It is not just this country, but the world that owes you a debt of gratitude. For black, synonymous with greatness. When you scapegoat the fairer sex of your group, you sully the good, noble name of this black American. This is Fort Gray. Over. And out. We will now rally, meet up over at Rally Point Bravo, aka Maximum 3G. Want you to head over there right now. We will exfiltrate and be there at 5.
All right, all right, all right, all right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Maximum Overdrive Third Gear. I am Max Black. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, check out the chat. What's up, strong peoples? My black peoples, Wanda Harris, Chaos Reign, Simply Unique. Simply Unique, my heart is broken for your family. Sorry for your loss. Kylie J79, Dane Frankie. How's everybody doing tonight? Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. I'm a little bit under the weather. So I might come in a little low. So type of one in the chat if everybody can hear me clearly. Yeah, Silly Unique. I'm shooken up by that. That's, you know, I'm gonna try to get through the show, but I'll do the show tonight with a heavy heart. One of our sisters have suffered a great loss, so I'm gonna try to push through the show. But understand, I'm doing the show tonight with a heavy heart. Um, Man, that was something by my brother Cerulean Gray. The commander was really putting it down tonight. That video he showed with the kid that had no arms and legs. That's wow. Wow. I don't have any words to describe that. These police officers, wow. Thanks, Kylie. Well, what do we have here? Okay, tonight we're talking about, let's get on with the show here. We're talking about the black man's life threatening obsession with Becky. It's life threatening for him, but he don't seem to think so. For some reason, he seems to think that there's more danger with being with a black woman than there is anything else. And think about, even though you have statistics out there that show that it is more dangerous to be for the black man to basically date outside of his race than any other man on this earth. He simply just seems to ignore that. For some reason, the black woman is the bane of all of our existence. Even though Becky is doing everything she can to get his brains blown out, calling the cops on him, getting him put in jail, loading his kids up in the car and driving off a cliff with them. This is the woman that he's caping for, right? And they're starting to put this in all kinds of publications. All kinds of publications. I'm starting to see this black man caping for white women on just about everything. The only thing I haven't seen it on yet is the cereal box. It might be on its way there. It's even showing up in video games. There's a game called Marvel Future Fight. It's a mobile game where they have a situation in there with Captain Marvel, and they got this black dude with all of this super speed, right? He's in there saving one white woman after another. And that seems to be the propaganda that's in the movies now. Take it a guy, the guy that played Luke Cage, right? That was on Netflix. You seen the new series he's in? He's surrounded by nothing but white women. I'm starting to see everywhere you turn now, this narrative of a black man with a white woman is becoming a normal occurrence. And now you have Negroes on YouTube saying that, well, what Becky did in the past don't matter. I wasn't born back then. It don't matter if she got Emmett Till beat to death. It don't matter if she's gotten many black men hung by the scruff of their neck until they were dead. It doesn't matter that she got black women's stomachs cut open and their babies spilled out on the ground and thrown into the river for alligator food and bait. Oh, forget all of that. My Becky ain't down like that. I'm with this new kind of Becky. The one. This new Becky is not that violent. She just called the cops on me every now and then. That ain't so bad, is it? I mean, I'm a black man. I've been going to jail since Kingdom Come. So it ain't so bad that Becky calls the cops on me. Yeah, I understand she done ran up into the house and blew a black man away. She was probably having a bad day. Now, even though Tommy Curry said that white women are the mothers of white supremacy, I guess Becky done decided that her man, the white man, he's not getting the job done fast enough. So now she's taking it upon herself to show him what to do. So she runs up in the nigga house and blows him away, and guess what? He follows right suit. He follows right behind her, blows a black woman away sitting in her home, minding her own business. And when you talk to the black man about this, right, he seems to be oblivious to this situation. Oh, that's not going to happen to me. My Becky, she's fine. She loves black folk. I understand she called me a nigger 3 times this month, but she was just having a bad day. Sometimes I call her honky. We have that kind of relationship. And there's another thing that they don't understand either. When it comes down to women, the black woman is the strongest woman on this earth. There's no stronger woman than black women, nor the stronger women than black women. I'm talking about from bottom to the top, however you want to do it. See, Becky ain't built like that. See, once you hit adversity with Becky, right? Becky turns tail and runs. And then Becky also, she develops amnesia. She can develop amnesia in a heartbeat. So when these white boys come gunning for you, and you with Becky, she's not gonna stand in front of you. She's not gonna stand by you. She's gonna run into the arms of the white boys, and then she's gonna complain about it later. She's gonna say, "Well, I thought he was a good man. He was a good man when I first met him." So my thing is, you're on YouTube, right? Saying disgraceful things like, hold on 1 second, let me check my You're saying disgraceful things like that was a long time ago. Becky ain't like that now. The black woman is worse. How is the black woman worse? I don't recall anywhere in history where the black woman got black men lynched. I've never read that. Can somebody find that? I've never read that. Are you saying because there's been situations with domestic violence where the black woman has called the police on black men? Are you putting that on the black woman? We're talking about a case of domestic violence. You see, when you beat on people, if they can't defend themselves, they will probably call for help. But see, you ain't got to beat on Becky for her to call the cops. See, all you have to do is just simply be a black man. If she gets up that day and decide that she don't want you to have your freedom, guess what? She makes a phone call and tries to get it taken away from you. And that's after she done had sex with you the night before. And that's what she does out of love. I hate to see what she does out of anger. So you have this obsession. You don't have any value on your life. You walk around here and you say the black woman has no value, but you don't value your life either. Because you see, if you're swirling, if you're mating with Becky, there's a couple of things going on here, right? You're killing your own physical legacy because you're no longer having black children. I don't care what you say. Once you have a child with her, your child is going to be seen as mixed, regardless of if you want to do the black power thing or not, that won't matter. So you're not having black kids anymore. So you're killing your legacy there. Then your life is in danger all the time when you with Becky. I don't care if you're married. I don't care if you're married to her. If you decided to, if you survive what 2, 3 years in the marriage with her, because of who she is, your life is always in danger. At least when you're with a black woman, you can live in peace, right? But with Becky, you can't live in peace. You got to worry about all kinds of things going on. You got to worry about police running up in your house. They mad and jealous because you're black and you're with one of their women. And so they're looking to kill you. The woman you with looking to kill you. Yeah. How about that? So you got to dodge white supremacy, right? As a black man, you got to run around here and deal with white supremacy, race soldiers and the like, right? And the woman that you married to, Becky, you got to worry about her killing you too. So you can't really even sleep at night in peace without worrying about waking up dead or her taking your kids and loading them up in the family car and driving off a cliff because she can't deal with society. See, that's what you up against. You see, when you choose Becky, you're actually downgrading when it comes down to a woman. And you're downgrading in every conceivable area. You're downgrading in mentality, you're downgrading in overall emotional strength, you're downgrading in psychological strength because she's weak. She's like the weakest woman out there. She can't deal with anything. So you can forget about going through stages of adversity with her and trying to, at least a black woman, right? A black woman will go through it with you. She will fight with you. If you about something, she gonna stand there and fight with you. She ain't gonna put her tail between her legs and run. Black women don't run from adversity. They deal with adversity. They deal with it all the time. Just ask the black women in this room the adversity that they're dealing with right now in real time. They don't run. See, Becky not built like that though. Becky not built to withstand adversity. As soon as the wind blows in the opposite direction, she breaks down. And then you, as a black man, you can't really do nothing to comfort her or save her. You're black. Who's going to listen to you? What are you going to do? I mean, honestly, think about that for a second. What are you actually going to do to comfort her or make things right for her? The deck is stacked against you. There's nothing you can go and do to make things right for her. She's white. Hell, if you go out and try to make somebody feel you liable to get a bullet in your head. And that's what you obsessing over? A woman that you can't even, well, you don't protect the black woman to begin with, but let's go back to Becky, right? You can't protect her even if you wanted to because you're black. You're a black man. You can't even, if somebody, I want you to think about something, black man. If you out in public with Becky, right? And say somebody, say a white man decides he want to say something nasty to her, or you want to try to harm or whatever, right? You can't even step in and protect her. You'll get killed because you black. So you don't want to protect the black woman because she black, but you'll go protect Becky and you'll still get killed because you black. You're saying that if you protect the black woman, well, you know what, I may lose my life because I'm black. Well, you're gonna lose your life because you black protected Becky too. As a matter of fact, you're gonna lose your life quicker trying to protect Becky. So understand this, you in the catch-22 here, son. You won't protect the black woman because you're too cowardly to protect her, and you can't protect Becky either because you black. So where does that leave you? I like one of you Mansfield guys to answer that question. Where does that leave you? You can't protect the black woman because you're too cowardly, and you can't protect Becky either because not only are you coward, well, actually, you're not a coward when it comes down to Becky. For some reason, you turn into a super Negro and you ready to come to her rescue, you know? So while you flying to her, to her rescue, you're actually going to your own death. So you can't protect her because you're black and you're a black man, right? Because as soon as you try to raise a hand to somebody, what they're going to see you as a threat, right? And they're going to put you down. Ain't no forgiveness for us. Have you noticed that? As a matter of fact, if you even try to come and protect Becky, they're going to assume that you are attacking her. You can be putting yourself in front of her, trying to shield her from danger. They're going to assume that you're attacking us because you're black. You're a black man. But yet you still have this obsession to want to be with her for some reason, which I don't know where that comes from. It wasn't taught in my era. You got some Negroes today still going off this old, wow, this old crazy idea that the white woman is a status symbol. I mean, some of you Negroes are on YouTube right now with this shameful rhetoric. A white woman is a status symbol. Status symbol. So you'd rather be seen in public, right, with a white woman that actually puts your life in immediate danger than actually be with a woman that's worth being with, which is a black woman, a woman that's going to love you, a woman that's going to have your back and everything, a woman that's going to help protect you as you protect her. You'd rather be seen with a woman that's going to actually put your life in. Understand that you can't even go anywhere really in public with Becky without their life being in serious danger. Without somebody taking a shot at you. You could be sitting in a public restaurant having dinner, right? But simply because you are a black man and you're with a white woman, somebody can mistaken you for a person that is trying to harm her. Just think about getting up, getting her coat, right? And reaching out for her. Someone can probably perceive that as an attack on her and may pull their gun out and blow you away simply because you're a black man. This is what you face in real time when you're with this savage. You see, when you're with a black woman, people leave you alone. You You could be arguing with a black woman back and forth. Nobody's going to perceive that as some kind of attack. They'll leave you alone. They won't bother you. You can't argue with Becky in public without somebody clapping at you. Or someone calling the police on you and saying that you're attacking her. And then also saying that you might have a gun and that you are extremely dangerous. And don't be over 6 feet, because when the call comes into 911, it's going to be exaggerated. Oh, 911, yeah, this big black guy is arguing with this white woman. He seems like a big bad dude. Come quickly, he may have a gun. You see, that's what 911 calls turn into. They see they get exaggerated when you're black and you stand over 6 feet tall. But you see, no one does that when you're with black women. You see, they don't do that. They don't make these calls. They don't say, matter of fact, you're safer with a black woman. You can walk up and down the street, argue back and forth with a black woman. Anybody gonna say nothing? Anybody gonna call the cops on you? And hell, nowadays, when she has absolutely no protection, people don't even care now. But as soon as they see you with that blue-eyed devil, blue-eyed, blonde-haired devil, right? They assume that her life is in danger because she's with you and you're black. And so they'll always look, you see, white people have this hero fetish, right? They're always making movies about something they're not. They're always making movies about them being heroic and all, and they're doing the right thing and all this other nonsense. And that translates over into real life. You see, they always want to be a hero, right? So they know what society thinks about you because they help create that perception, right? So they know the law is on their side. So when they see you with one of them, with one of their women, their white women, they're looking to be heroes. That hero fetish kicks in. And they watch you like a hawk. You ever been out? Now, how many of you swirlers, and I know that some of you are out there listening, when you're out with Becky, right? How many times you see white people staring at you? I know you see it because I've seen it. I've seen white people staring at swirling couples. Now, what do you think is going through the male head who's staring at you? There's a couple of things going on there. First of all, he's mad because you with Becky. That's one. Two, he's a racist. Three, he knows the law's on his side. Four, he's probably packing. Five, he's waiting for an opening to either call the cops or be able to go over there and have an excuse to take care of you personally, because he know he will be seen as a what? A hero. Hey, black man, did anybody tell you that you're the bad guy? Did you know you're the bad guy? You're in a movie. You're in a real life movie. And you are the arch villain. You're the bad guy. Even when you're innocent, you're the bad guy. Especially if you're walking around with Becky. Oh, you've graduated to arch villain status. You're the arch villain now. You're Dr. Doom. Okay. Now, you can be delusional all you want, but in reality, you really can't go anywhere with her in public. You see, some of you think that you're free when you are with a white woman. You can do whatever you want. Nah, son, don't work like that. You still get your brains blown out with or without a white woman. Matter of fact, it'll probably happen quicker if you're with a white woman. It's more absolute when you're with a white woman. So, right, these people are, you guys are delusional. Hold on one second, let me check my, yeah, you guys are delusional. And to sit up here on YouTube and say that Becky gives you a peace of mind, where? You mean what? After she's got your brains blown out, she gives you a piece of them back. I mean, what are you saying? You seem to be more comfortable with Becky. Becky treats you like a man. She allows you to be a man. What do you mean allow you to be a man? What is that? How does somebody allow you to be a man? Is that something you should be automatically? To me, manhood is on automatic. No one allows me to be a man. And so your obsession has got you blind, deaf, and dumb, with the emphasis on dumb. I mean, you got to the point where now that you don't even care what Becky looks like. You don't care how heavy she is. You don't care if she's maldeformed, got 3 arms, 2 faces, weighs 3,000 pounds and gets around on a motorized dump truck. Don't care nothing about that. If Becky was half Becky, right? If the top part of her was female and the bottom part of her was, let's just say it was a tractor trailer, you would still walk around here with her and be proud of that. She can be half woman and half lizard. You can see the tail as she slithers down the block and the tail knocking stuff down, like knocking over fire hydrants and mailboxes and shit. As you stroll down the block with her, side by side with your monkey smile, you know, your Gumby haircut, and her big old long slithering lizard tail that everybody's looking at in disbelief. You wouldn't care anything about that. You don't care. I mean, the obsession is so great. She doesn't even have to look like a human. All you care about is the fact that she's white. I've seen some of the white women you Negroes claim to be in love with. Apparently, you're suffering from some kind of misunderstanding of what a human being is. Some of them don't even look human. How do you get with a woman that has a forehead, right? I mean, she has a forehead the size of a milk crate. That's a deformity, bro. No one has a forehead that big. But then you sit there and you take pictures with her with this giant forehead, right? That looks like a drive-in movie theater screen. And you sit there, you take pictures with her, you got this big old monkey smile. I'm talking about the smile on you is so big that you stretch your chin to the point where it becomes real thin and pointy. And then, hold on, let me check my, see if anybody's in my, okay, no. When the rating, no. Right. And so you sit here and you say, the black woman has an attitude, and that there's some kind of gynocracy going on, and she won't let you lead. She won't let you be a man and all of that. But yet, for some reason, you rather go over to Becky where her gynocracy is looking to relieve you of your spirit. Her gynocracy is trying to separate your spirit from your body. You don't seem to have a problem with that. And I guess her calling you nigga 3 times a week don't mean anything, huh? Oh, it's okay. Man, she only called me a nigga 3 times this week. That's not too bad. She usually called me a nigga about 6, 7 times a week. She's down to 3 now, so she's getting better. Well, no, I don't think she hates me. I don't think she hates me and whatnot. Sometimes she just don't like me. So, where did this obsession come from? This dangerous, deadly obsession come from? To where you're willing to court death just to be with Becky and her genetically flawed blonde hair and her lice and rabies and stuff, and her frequent rendezvous and sidebar relationships with four-legged creatures. I wonder if you guys realize that when you deal with her, that you are courting death. She don't like you. She don't love you. She hates your guts. And just because she has sex with you, that don't mean she likes you. She has sex with dogs too. Matter of fact, I can make a case that if she had to choose between marrying you and a dog, she would probably choose the dog. Matter of fact, let me see something here. I think you Negroes think that I'm pulling your leg when I say that Becky will marry a dog. Let me. There we go. Proof is in the pudding, right? There we go. A woman marrying her. Let me see here. I got something for you. I think that this is some kind of joke, right? Look at your girl, Becky, marrying one of her four-legged friends. There, links in the chat. Proud, sitting up there with her new man. What up, Charles? Woo! There go Becky right there. Check out the link I just dropped in the chat. There she goes, sitting up there with her brand new husband. All 4 legs of them too. And so And so this is what you are dealing with. You're dealing with a person that at times can't tell the difference sexually. And I said this before, at times can't tell the difference sexually between you and a dog or a four-legged creature, a four-legged animal. And so by her having sex with you, don't mean a damn thing. It's not going to stop her from getting your head blown off. So if she's willing to marry a dog, okay, and the link's right there in the chat, and that's not the only one I could pull up. I can pull up way more than that. Okay. I'm being a gentleman at the moment. So if she's willing to marry a dog, okay. What makes you think that she has any regard for your life? I just want you to understand this is what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a person that can't differentiate sexually between a human and an animal. And this is who you say is better than the black woman. This is who you put up over the black woman. Yeah, I seen that too, Wanda. That's horrendous. That's beyond disgusting. Like I said, I'm just being a gentleman at the moment. I could pull out way more. Right now, I'm just being nice about it because I don't feel that I have to go that deep. I mean, this is not really a hard case to sell here. To you Negroes who have this life-threatening, deadly obsession with this animal that you're trying to pass off as a human being and trying to say in some shape, form, or fashion that she's the alternative to the black woman. She's better than black women because she allowed you to be a man, allow you to be nothing. She don't even care about you. Yeah, I did get a copy strike one time for playing the video. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do my videos without getting copy strike. That's why my main channel is not up right now because when I played the video of the woman with the 38 kids, the video had music in the background that I got a copy strike for. Nah, you should listen. If you're a black woman and you found out that a black man was with a white woman, you shouldn't want to be with him. I mean, that's kind of like, to me, that's kind of like, to me, that's asking for diseases and stuff. You don't know what he may have contracted. There's no telling what he may have contracted. There's no telling what he may bring to your life that's chaotic. You don't know what type of mannerisms he picked up or lost. You don't even know if he's still in his right state of mind. It could be crazy now. Could be into all kinds of crazy things, you know, like sticking toy fire trucks up his butt. Could be whacked out. Probably walking around here and thinks he lives in a mailbox or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think that's something that you should subject yourself to. I don't understand what that means. What did you say? Notice we do nothing when white women they give birth to bother black men. They give birth to but I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? Notice we do nothing with we do nothing when white women they give birth to bother. I don't understand what you're trying to say there. That one's confusing. I don't know what you're trying to say there. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to mean. Still trying to figure that out. One minute, I'll be right back. Okay. My bad. I was checking something out. All right. So let's get back to what we were talking about here. The black man's life threatening obsession with Becky. Now you take black women to task for all kinds of things, right? You say that. Let's start with her attitude, right? Now you got the black woman's attitude versus Becky, who you say don't have an attitude. Well, maybe that's because she's plotting to kill you. And with her, that's a real thing. That's a real thing now. This is not something that's far-fetched. I mean, just ask Botham John, who, in my opinion, I think they were seeing each other. And I think something went down that she didn't like. And she rolled up in old boy's apartment and peeled his dome back. That's what I'm thinking. And the fact that her brother was hugging her, he probably the reason why his brother's dead. I'm thinking the younger brother probably was carrying on an affair with her and probably told her to go up in there and get rid of him. No, you know. I mean, this is the type of things Negroes do when they in relationships with Becky, they lose all sense of reasoning because Becky is a savage animal. She doesn't have any boundaries. And so to be with her, you have to lose all sense of boundaries yourself. So you're willing to engage in all kinds of things. Like I said, if you dealing with a dude who just came out of a spoiling relationship with Becky, you really need to protect yourself. And in my opinion, you shouldn't mess with nobody like that. Like I say, you can get into all kinds of crazy things. Wait a minute, what are you talking about, Courtney? How can we keep birthing the same men that hurt black men generation? I have no idea. Can somebody fill me in on what Courtney is talking about? What do you mean keep how can we keep birthing the same men that hurt black men generations? How can we keep giving birth to white men? Are you white? Her hope what that comment's got me completely lost. And so now you see the black woman demands for you to be a man. Okay. She needs a real man in her life so she can function properly. Okay. She's a strong woman, so she needs a strong male. She needs a real she needs a real man in her life so she can function properly. Again, she is a strong woman, so she needs a strong male. You see, real men understand this. We understand this about our black women. Only you weak Negroes don't get it. You understand that you're not dealing with an ordinary woman. This is the strongest woman on earth. So no, she's not going to always be uh, sweet with her tone of voice, but she expects you from her, right? She's strong. You're supposed to be strong. But a lot of you done become really, really weak, and now you run at it. It smells terrible when she gets wet, and all kinds of things happen to her in the sun, and you parade this around like this is the answer to the black woman. This thing. This thing that can't even go out in the sun. Black woman, you can sit out on the beach with her. Sun could be blazing all day. Y'all can just be chilling. Sitting there having a pina colada or an iced tea or a Long Island iced tea. Chilling. Can't do that with Becky. Mess around and turn into. I dare you to walk Becky out on the beach. It is 95 degrees. The sun blazing. I double dare you. I triple dare you. You can do that with a black woman though. You can walk down the street with a black woman in broad daylight. The sun could be beaming like I don't know what. You can make it down the end of the street, chilling. Can't do that with Becky though, can you? I mean, by the time y'all come out of the house, by the time you get halfway down the street, you'll be calling a burn unit to come pick her up. And so you have all of these restrictions, right? Here's another thing too. When you dealing with her, right? You're losing a lot when it comes down to a woman. You're losing a lot. Everything is restricted now. You can't go to, you can't go any place where the sun is at. So you got to move around in the dark in some places, depending on what kind of Becky you're with. Some of the Beckys you can't go out in the daytime at all. You got to what like a vampire. You got to move around in the darkness. I know, right? Simply unique. They can't go. I dare them to walk down the street in the sun. Oh, so yeah, you down with Becky, man? Okay, come on, man. Let's go down to the sun. I dare you to walk out in the sunlight. And so now you have this situation now to where you're losing the fundamentals, right? You don't have the stamina no more that the black woman has. You don't have the melanated protection that the black woman has. You don't have any of that with Becky. See, I can go anywhere with the black woman. It could be hot, cold, don't matter what the elements is. We can go anywhere we want to go. I ain't got to worry about nothing. You can't do that. You can't say that. You can't. And see, with the black woman, I can walk down the street and pass up dog after dog after dog after dog after dog. Ain't nothing gonna happen, right? You can't do that. You walk down the street with Becky, and there's some dogs on the street. By the time you get to the corner, she'd be gone. You know, ran over one of them dogs. Seriously, ran over one of them dogs. You got to go run up down the street, try to find where she at. She in the alley somewhere, getting on with one of them dogs. What's going on, Mr. Faulkner? Yeah, I was doing this because I listened to these Negroes comparing Becky with the black woman and saying that Becky had all of these traits that were better than what the black woman is offering and stuff like that. So I decided to make this stream. What do you mean change their behavior, big money? What's wrong with their behavior? Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with their behavior. Explain to me what their behavior. Man, let me put the link in the chat. Okay, because we're not going to get into no uh, bitch fight. I don't do the bitch fight thing. We can handle this like men. Let me put a link in the chat. I'm very curious as to what their behavior is. Okay, well, come on up and tell me that, bro. Come on up on the panel. Break it down to me. You better hurry up because the women don't take kindly to suckers coming up in here talking shit. Hit that link, sir. Hit the link, sir. Come on up here. Come on up here. I know you like Becky. I know you don't like what I'm talking about. I know you hate the black woman. Come on up here. It's true though. You just mad because you just mad, Big Money, because you can't go out with Becky anywhere, and I can go with the black woman all over. I can go anywhere with the black woman. You can't do that. Matter of fact, you can't do that on either side. You can't do it on her side because she got to worry about the elements. And two, you can't do it on your side because you black. You got to worry about somebody busting the cap in your ass. So you can't do it on either side. I ain't got to worry about that. So, yeah, before I was interrupted by what seems to be a coward, he want to come in here and throw shade, but don't want to come up on the panel, you know. That loser show back up in here. Somebody time him out. Link is in the chat. You want to be a coward? So, wait a minute, 1 second. Let me check something out here. Yeah, so what's up, Zero? What's going on? Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying. So when you're getting with her, you're losing, okay? You're losing everything when it comes down to a woman. You're lacking. You're actually going backwards. You're downgrading. And the fact that you can't, nah, man, he gonna run like that. He gonna, come in here and throw names, call names, and run. That's coward shit. He mad because I'm talking about his girlfriend, Becky. He don't like it. He don't like it because he one of them cats that be on here praising Becky, telling me how, calling me a big simp. Come on up here, man. Well, you see, Becky has an attitude too, Courtney. Her attitude is deadly. They don't seem to care about that. They don't care that Becky is getting them killed or anything like that, getting them strung up. Or they don't care anything about that. You can't tell them nothing. They don't care if she's having sex with a horse or some other kind of fool. I mean, how do you get with a woman, right? That's having sexual relations with a real animal. I ain't talking about no fake animal, like no stuffed animal in a carnival, or this is a real living, breathing, four-legged animal. How do you look past? That's just no, that's disgusting. How do you look past that? See, these guys don't want to answer the question, right? How do you get with a woman that is willing to have real sexual relations with a living, breathing, real, authentic, four-legged animal? That don't sound disgusting to you? I mean, am I freaking out here? Have I fell off something and hit my head? That don't sound disgusting. I mean, that don't sound crazy at all. Like, man, you know, hey, that white woman is hot. Wait a minute, isn't that the same white woman I saw having sex with a dog in the park? Yeah, I don't care, but she white. Yeah, but she was having sex with that canine over there in the park, bro. I don't care nothing about that. That's just something that they do. You got to understand, white woman is different, man. You don't know what time it is. She advanced. She advanced. She's so advanced, she figured out to have sex with animals and still be human. See, I know the science behind the white woman. The science behind the white woman is that she she better than the black woman because she can make an animal think that he a human being. I can't get past that, man. I'm not. I mean, humans aren't attracted or sexually attracted to animals. That's not a human attribute. Only animals are sexually attracted to other animals. Humans don't walk. I don't. Humans don't walk right to my man. That cat sure looks sexy. How about that dog? That dog look masculine. But see, that's what goes on in Becky's mind. You see, she has these types of thoughts about animals, and I believe that that's not a human attribute. It's like I was talking about the other day, Rhonda, when I was talking about the cannibals. That's not something a human would do. A human wouldn't find another human being all of a sudden delicious. Yeah, simply unique. Witchcraft, all kinds of disgusting things. I kind of went light tonight on just that one video, but there's some more stuff I can show you, but I don't want to turn anybody's stomach. And this is the type of woman that these niggas are into. I mean, she out here eating babies, drinking blood, having sex with skulls, human skulls. I mean, I can go on and on. I could really, really drop it on you here. I'm just being a gentleman about it right now. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel some kind of way because they are insulting my black woman. They are attacking my black woman. I love my black woman just the way she is. Yeah, we got differences, but we can work through that. Nothing is going to be perfect. It's always going to be some rigmarole or some rough and tough, rough and tumble situations, but you work through them. And I feel this way. If you hate black women, then you hate black people. See, I expect my brothers, my strong brothers, to understand where I'm coming from. And I expect men to be real men. You see, we're not bothered when women get attention. Women are supposed to get attention. See, when the black women get the attention, we actually like that. We want the black woman to get the attention. She's supposed to get the attention. These niggas are around here getting jealous. Why should the black woman get all the attention? I'm here too. I'm a man. Why can't the men get the attention? I mean, I've never seen guys compare themselves to men before until I came to YouTube. Seriously? I seen that. I think the second day, no, the third day. First, let me tell y'all, right? I came from the conscious community. I used to do a lot of reading, okay, with the conscious stuff. Did all that reading about Egypt and all that. That's how I came to the conclusion that there are fools over there. There's a bunch of fools over there in the conscious community. Okay. So when I first came to YouTube, when I was on the internet, I was on the internet a long time before I ever came to YouTube. I was on America Online. I was on Black Planet. I remember when Black Planet was big. Okay. I remember when Escape was out. That was a big thing. That big search engine Escape, where you can find all of the crazy things on Escape and whatnot. And so I was on the internet for a long time out in cyberspace. So I used to hack and all that. We used to, create programs, whatever, because I'm a computer nerd. Okay. So when I finally came to YouTube, when YouTube first was popping, I was on YouTube then, but it really wasn't nothing going on. So I left it alone for a couple of years, then came back to it. Didn't really see anything going on. They left it alone again and came back to it. And then, the conscious community was on there. So I was hanging out in the conscious community and everything. Over there, they think the black woman is God and all that stuff, right? So when I came over to the so-called black side of YouTube, where the manosphere and all that stuff was, right? That's where I seen all of this craziness. I seen men comparing themselves to women. I've never seen that before. Well, actually, I have. The only men I've seen even come close to that were gay men. I think gay men would compare themselves to women. They would try to compete with women. That's where I'm used to seeing that. I'm not used to seeing that with straight men. Like straight men don't compete with women. They don't compete with women. They're not interested in a woman's makeup or what kind of wig or weave she's wearing. I'm 52 years old. I don't know what a weave is. I've heard of it. I've seen situations where a woman is taking hair out of her head. I don't know what that stuff is because I'm not into that. I couldn't tell you what was who and when, where, and how. If I start talking about weave or whatever, you're going to immediately know that I don't know what I'm talking about. You'll probably tell me to be quiet because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not supposed to know what I'm talking about. That's a woman. That's women's business. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I'm not supposed to know, and I don't care to know. That's a woman's business. That's what business is that of mine? I couldn't have no conversation with a woman about no makeup. I don't know what makeup is about. I don't know any of that. I've seen lipstick on a woman. I've seen I don't even know what you call it, the puffy stuff on the face. I don't know what that stuff is. I couldn't have a conversation with no woman about any of that stuff. That's her business. That's what women do. Oh, I know how to change the oil on the car, Ron. I could definitely tell you how to do that. Now, see, that's my thing. See, yeah, yeah. See, you start talking about stuff like that. Now you're talking my language. Okay, but I don't know anything about no woman's hair, and I couldn't tell you a weave from a wig from I don't know. And frankly, I don't want to know. I'm not interested in none of that. All I know is y'all look good. That's it. I can care less whether it's a wig or and you know what? Back in the day when I was growing up, I think everybody's mother wore a wig. Everybody's mother, grandmother wore a wig. There used to be wig stores right there in the neighborhood. I used to make money running to the wig store picking up wigs for the various mothers in the community. Yeah, they would give me a quarter and they would give me a note. And I would run down to the corner to the wig store, right? Give the guy the note, he give me the wig, and I'd take it back to him. And I made me a quarter. I mean, that was big money back. I mean, that was. I know that sounds crazy to y'all now, but that was big dough, man. You had 50 cents. What? You know how much candy I bought with 50 cents? And back then, that's when they had the candy that was two for a penny. Are you serious? I could make me what $3? Man, I was set. And so wigs were normal. Nobody said anything about it. You didn't hear anybody talking about it or guys sitting around, talking about something. Man, she wearing a wig or why she wearing that wig? She fake. Man, wasn't nobody saying any of that. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you something. Real men, we don't even care because we don't look at the wig or whatever. We have a different situation. It's the personality of the woman because regardless of whether she wearing a wig or whatever, if you can't get along with her, there's no wig that's gonna change that. So, we didn't get into all of that. Afro. I think that's a good question to ask if they talking to you about stuff like that. Ooh, welcome to the panel, Mr. Charles Faulkner. Ooh, what's up, Black Superman? But
Woo!
yeah, yo, what's going on, bro?
Oh Lord, I gotta be with that white woman. That old suckling string of hair white woman. I gotta love it. Mm-mm. Oh, I can't take it in the sun that long because she's gonna burn like some overcooked waffles.
I
Oh,
just told him, I said, well, I can go anywhere with the black woman, but if they walk down the street with some with Becky, shoot, they might not get halfway down the block before they have to call a burn unit, right?
Lord, I might have to get Becky for her good credit, man. Oh Lord, that BMW don't pay for itself. It's
Dude, they don't even care. Then I got to the point now, they don't even care what she looked like. She can have a lizard tail now. They don't even care nothing about it, man.
Lord, now. We can't talk bad about Becky because Becky got them ass injections, man. Lord Jesus.
Trying to look like a black woman.
Oh, Lord. All she got to do was call me master a few times. I'm hooked.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I wonder if you stay hooked when she get the cops to try to blow your brains out.
Oh, Lord. I love it. Especially when she gets wet and it smells like dog in the house. Lord, I love it.
Now I think sometimes the dog is actually in the house.
No, no, no. I've been in the military with some of them. Smell like dog. Smell like dog. Mm. See,
I think they have a kindred connection. It's a kindred connection.
see, the only general complaint black men usually have with black women is the treatment. A little bit more respect. And that's cool. Otherwise than that, you gotta realize black men ain't checking for white women like that. And those who are, you gotta remember it's proximity. When all these black people send their kids to white schools and they get introduced to Becky, guess what happens?
Hmm. They end
Remember,
up swirling.
you end up swirling. You gotta be careful. When black men say they don't want the weave in the hair, that's because we want to look at the natural you. We like that curly, crispy hair.
When I was growing up, right, like wigs were like that was a normal thing. Like they even had a wig store like right in the middle of the block,
Yeah, what you got to think
right?
about. It's like I told my lady now. I said, hey, I'm looking at pictures of women in all these wigs, and I see a chick with the natural hair. She looks better than the chicks with the wigs. We want something that's a little
And
more natural.
yeah, the black woman with the natural, especially when they had the afros, the
Hmm.
natural afros. Oh man, they was gorgeous. They were flat
They
out
were
gorgeous.
gorgeous. They look better than that whole process shit.
They flat out gorgeous.
People be like, I wear my hair the way I want.
Actually, I'm
Mm,
gonna tell you, I wouldn't mind if they went back to that.
I
I
really
think, I
don't.
think, yeah, I think black women should start wearing natural afros again.
But boy, you can't tell a black woman what to do. That's why we said they don't dress for us.
There's something about that afro. There's something about. I mean, I don't know. It makes her look a certain way. It's like a
It's the natural
defining,
state. It's like putting fake
like a
hair on a
plant,
black
you know.
woman. Putting fake hair on a black woman is like rubbing coal on a fucking diamond or some shit. Like
Mhm.
it's not the same. And for the longest time, they'll be like, "I'll wear my hair the way I want." Uh huh.
But do you think that? But you know what? Let me ask you a question, though. Do you think that their attitude now is reactionary or it's voluntary?
It's voluntary. If you could be submissive and docile on your job, you can't be submissive and docile to your man. You give your man all kinds of hell. If he's doing everything a man should do and you still act the same way, should you be mad when he leaves your ass?
Do you think that they're separating the two, though?
Huh?
They're separating the job away from the home life,
Of course they're doing it. They're not stupid.
right? And so, well, my
So
thing is,
in other words, right? What self-respecting man wants to be disrespected by his woman?
I'm just saying, you know what, man? I keep hearing that,
And,
right?
and I mean, see, this is the problem. Black men really don't ask for much compared to other races of men. We don't.
Now, where are these women that you guys keep saying that you're running into?
So a
The
little
ones
bit.
who are the
Why is it
ones
that
who
a
have
little
this,
bit? Why is it
the
that
one
a
who has
little bit that we
blatant
ask for, we
disrespect.
get like the most push?
Yeah, because these guys talk about like these women. There's a bunch of women out there, black women out there, that have like this blatant disrespect for black men and don't respect the black man for being a black man. I don't never run into that, bro.
I run
I want to
into
know
it.
who this is that.
It's I run into it. I see it. It may not happen. It may not happen directly to me, but I see it. The
And
craziest
check
part.
this out. And I drive all over this country, man. I don't never run into this.
I've seen it, and it's like, hmm. Even if a guy wants to see a woman in her most natural state, if a guy wants a woman that's cooperative, what's wrong with that?
I don't know,
Just
man. It
like
sounds to me
it's
like they
just
just
like
want.
it's just like when I see black women with white men. Have you noticed a lot of them are natural?
I haven't noticed, but that would be
I've
very,
noticed
very
that.
cool if that was.
It's like wow. Like it shocked me.
Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah, I'm agree
we
with
just
you.
don't
I'm
ask
agree
too
with,
much.
yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that. But I want to get back to this. It seemed to me, listening to all of this stuff, right? It seemed to me that they want a slave.
No. No. No.
Because why else
Okay.
would you keep saying, why else would you keep saying, right, that you want her to
Because
be agreeable, you want her to be, first of all, if you're with a woman and you're in a relationship with her, right, automatically she's going to be agreeable with you. That's
because a
not something
lot
you
of
have to ask for.
you got to look at it this way, Max. A lot of these women are not taught to be wives, just like a lot of men are not taught to be husbands. For the longest time, the preaching narrative was go get an education because you can't rely on a man. So when you brought up not to trust a man's decisions, not to trust a man to protect you, not the man to provide for you, you have a distinct. You were on here when Lucy said the shit what her mother was telling her.
Yeah, but I can't fault her for saying that. You know why? Because they're saying that based off of what was going on during that time when black men were
And
being rounded
even
up, being put
and,
in jail,
and even
right?
then, can you blame the black man or you blame the society? Because
Wait a
black
minute.
men
Yeah,
still
but
was
I
with their
think that
families
that's
and work.
yeah, but
So
I
it's like
think the black yeah, but I think the black men are taking that out of context. I mean,
and
y'all's probably looking at that as, well, you know what?
you can't
She's
take
planting a
something
seed
out
of
of
hatred.
context away. Can you take if a white man call you nigga, can you take it out of context?
No,
So how the hell you gonna tell black men they taking something out of context that they've been treated like?
because I think when y'all say this, right, you're not taking into account when this was said and what was going on at the time. See, y'all taking
Just
it
like
as she's
that's
planting a
the
seed of
same way
hatred.
of saying when a white guy calls you nigga, you're not taking in context of back then. So in other words, we're gonna reject and neglect how black men feel.
Nah, but the word nigga is completely different than
So it's
planting a
the if
seed
a
of
man
hatred.
gets treated so should a man goes in his house and he should always have conflict with his woman?
No,
Exactly.
of course not.
Exactly. So that's all they're saying. Why must there be so much pushback and conflict? Is that
I
an
don't
all
see
or
where are they
no
getting that
majority?
from, though.
Like I said before, a lot in the black community is to see this is the feminist bullshit that people say.
Mhm.
No, they're not wanting stupid women. See, that's bullshit because anytime you talk about submission and cooperatives, there's a pushback. No,
But
they
you know what?
want to
I'm
be
going
the
to agree
man.
with
They
her
want
on
to
that
be the
last
man for
statement, though.
everybody.
I'm going to agree with her on that last statement. I do think they want to control
They want to be what?
her. I do think they want to control women, though. That's the way it sounds.
No, they want to be the man just like anybody else want to be a man. They want to be
Yeah,
the
but if
man in
you
the
want to
house.
be the
Stop trying to tell
man, if you
people.
want to be the
See,
man,
this
just
is
be
the
the
this
man.
is the part. This is the part about it. Don't say you want a man to be the man of the house and you challenging every goddamn word he says. That's
Okay, but check
bullshit.
this out. Has anybody ever told you to be a man?
Nope. But guess what they'll say? See, this is what you got to understand, Max.
No.
A lot of times I'll listen to what women say, but what they do and what they get and what they receive is totally different. You can't say you want one thing, you want the man to be the leader, but then you don't trust him. What the fuck are you with him for?
That's why but you see, that's
But no, that's the
okay.
see, some parts of the problem, it's not on the man. When you only want a man because you don't want to grow old by yourself or you want somebody to take care of you, what are you offering? Or what you offering is going to be equated in that relationship with what the man's offering. The least you could do is respect them. The least you could do is support them.
I don't. Some ain't. Some. Hey, man. Some don't sound right. Some don't sound right. I've never known a man. You talking about in the military and in real life? I've never heard brothers constantly come to me. Hey, man, I'm being
That's
disrespected. I'm being
that's
disrespected in my
because
house.
that's because number one, men do not talk about their issues. They typically don't.
With each other, they do.
They typically don't. They don't go into detail like women typically do. And a lot of
Well,
shit men internalize. So in other
if I
words,
got an issue, right, and you my dog, right? I trust you. I'm gonna come to your child. Check this out. Let me tell you what went down. A, B, C, D. She did this. She did that. I'm gonna confide in my dog because I trust her.
yeah,
We
but
do
are you
that.
willing, but guess what? Are you willing to
Mhm.
leave that woman alone?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why you
Some men
confide in your
actually,
dog
believe it or
because.
not, some men actually love the women and don't want to leave them.
Hmm.
But the problem is when you grew up in a domineering house with a lot of black men with women, and you think that this is how men are supposed to be, guess what? Are you training? Are the boys being trained to be husbands? Are they being trained to be the leaders? Do you even really
Now,
want them to be the leader of the house? Now,
mm,
when you when you look at this phenomenon, a lot of people take black men's flight and treat it like he's lying. But how many times have we looked at it on the other flip of the coin? When they said black men are horrible fathers, what did they find out? Black men are the best fathers.
I have no doubt. Oh yeah, I
So
agree with that.
when every time we were met with some type of adversity, and once people start taking notice, they're like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. So
See, hold on one
if it's
second,
one
Charles.
thing,
Let me address it real quick. Afro atheists, I don't agree with that. I don't think boys and girls should be treated the same. They're not the same. I think that's
see,
part of the problem. I'm not jumping on you. I just think that that teaching right there is part of the problem. Boys and girls are not the same.
let me get into that. If it's been found that biologically and psychologically men and women think differently and react to the world differently, how the hell can you teach them the same?
Right, right. And Afro,
The
I'm not
women are
getting
not
on you. I'm just,
women are not built.
yeah.
Women are physically not built for battle. Men are more logical. Women think in the more the mental and the emotional spectrum. So you're trying to say something because women use twice as many words as men, right? Because they're trying to convey feelings into words, which is very difficult. That's why they use more words to explain it. So
Right.
if the brain is saying when they took little different studies of the male brain and the female brain and say they react differently to stimuli, how the hell can we train you differently? When
Hmm.
women are more communicative, they speak. Men are more tactical, meaning they do. So if you really want the boys and the girls to learn, you have to go where the boys and the girls actually is going to apply the lessons better, where they'll get it and receive it better. So in other words, you can't have boys sit down all the goddamn time. You got to make them move and interact.
Hmm.
The girls tend to be more, they can sit down and talk, where the boys have to move.
Mm-hmm.
So how the hell you gonna sit there and say they're the same and we teach them and train them the same? No.
No, I don't agree with that. You're right. You see, I think that's part of the problem right there too. You see, to me, that's what creates this false narrative that we're equal, and we're not.
Matter of fact, so she wants to use vague bullshit statements so women can commit crimes and men can't. For example, what kind of crimes do women commit typically? Fraud and theft.
Or crimes of passion, like
They're not.
throwing.
You got to think about it. Fraud, theft, prostitution, stuff like that. Men
Or crimes of
typically,
passion, such as like sabotaging somebody's car,
yeah,
knocking his
like
windows out.
they'll do this, or commonly known as destruction of property.
Right, right.
So, in other words, what type of crimes do men typically do? More violent crime. Testosterone make you more aggressive. It puts muscle mass on you, makes you stronger. So, if you even in that statement right there, you're just being vague. Next.
And Afro, you're welcome to come up too. You don't have to keep typing in the chat. Okay, let me put the link back in the chat. You're welcome to come up and express yourself. And please, this is not an attack on you. We're just attacking that teaching. We happen to think that teaching is false. And I personally believe that it fuels this false narrative today that we're equal, and we're not. And you know something? Only black people believe that. Other races
Yeah.
don't believe it. They don't treat their daughters and their sons. When I lived in Japan, they don't treat the boys the same way they treat the girls.
They do. You have a lot of responsibility as a boy.
Yeah,
Where
they
compared to
don't
the
do
black
that.
community, where compared to the black community, it's opposite.
Right. Other races
So,
don't do that.
so we look at our boys like they're we treat almost our boys like they're dim-witted almost as to that point where we want to elevate the girls but kind of like tell the boys it's gonna be all right. No, 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 no.
But you know what, y'all? It goes all the way back, and the program it starts young. Because I remember even in grade school, I heard that old fairy tale, which now I realize is actually dangerous. You know, it's dangerous rhetoric. It's psychological when they say girls are made of everything but like sugar
Sugar,
and spice and
spice, and
everything nice.
everything nice.
Yeah, that's dangerous. You know what? I didn't realize it sounded harmless at the time because you're young. But as you grow up and you realize this is like an early stages of programming.
And yeah, it's the same reason why black boys and black males in general are looked as dangerous creatures instead of just men. So, somebody, what was Courtney's question that she had in the chat? If white women are so submissive,
Oh,
notice
what's
that.
up, Razi? I'm sorry. Hold on, Razi. Welcome to the panel, Razi. I didn't know you came up.
Oh, what's good, baby? I just wanted to say something, man. Because the boy was talking about, submissive, lack of respect, lack of cooperation. Let's speak on that.
Speak, brother. Speak.
Okay. Now, in order to earn submission, right? You first got to build trust, right? And you have to be a leader and the head of a household. Right now, is the average black man good at being a leader? And does the average black man got the black woman's trust? I'm not saying they don't. It's just a question. Just ponder on it.
Are they good at being a leader? Yes.
Really. So
Really?
black male leaders. Hold up. I gotta speak because you was just talking to him. I ain't say nothing. I was just here for like 5 minutes. I ain't interrupt y'all.
I knew you were there.
Okay. So
Come on with it.
we going now. I got a question for both of y'all, but don't answer it yet. Just let me speak on everything. Is black male leadership, are black men leading how they should be in the community, because black men has not mobilized, has not really been organizing to make these neighborhoods into communities. And the board, Charles Faulkner, he talks about respect. Black women, yes, they should not. I don't believe that they should be disrespecting black men. I don't take disrespect from for these women, no women, right? But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the kicker. Respect goes both ways now. Now, are black men respectful to black women? Because
Yes.
it's so let me get this straight. So black women are not respectful towards black men, but black men are respectful towards black women. Yes,
Yes.
no. So
They're questioning.
they hold
Just
up.
like
So they disrespect us, but we don't disrespect them.
guess who still is held to the greatest extent in the black community? Black mama.
Man, if you
So you telling me a
this
black
is
woman get
this
a
is the
flat
hey, yo,
tire right now?
maximum,
A black
maximum.
woman getting a flat tire right now. There ain't some black man helping her. A black woman being assaulted. There ain't no black man helping her.
A lot of them ain't.
A lot of them are. See,
Okay.
this is the problem. This is the problem with the narrative, right? When it comes to cooperation and being submissive, it's not that if they choose, they know when they want to be. They can flip the switch. See, this is the problem. Black men try to mobilize, try to do this, but guess who we get the best? Guess who we get the most shit from? Okay? When black
Okay.
men make study groups, when black men make sporting events,
Okay.
guess
So how
what?
many? So okay. So do we have neighborhoods or do we have communities?
We have neighborhoods.
Exactly. No communities.
So you're,
So you know
so
what
you're
that tells
telling
me?
me,
Hold up. You know what that tells me? Black leadership and black men really cracking down and getting serious is really not non-existent.
so you're telling me, right? Okay, let's put this on the board.
Oh my God,
What's the medium?
maximum, bro.
No. What's the medium income for the average American?
I
Yearly,
don't know,
yearly
bro. You
salary,
tell me, man.
$30,000, right? You get a lot of women who get a lot of rebates, either from Section 8 or from the government. And they get a lot more breaks when it comes to housing than black men do, right? Because guess what? A successful black man, what, are they vaulted? Are they held to the highest extreme and respect in the black community? Or are they treated like any other nigga? So, are those women going to listen to those men? Yeah, that's the
You
question.
gotta be worth listening to, though.
No. Because guess what? When they want to work, it's not about worth listening. Because guess what? How does a man deal with an uncooperative, unsubmissive woman? He doesn't.
Can I talk about that? It's
He
crazy.
doesn't.
Can I talk about that? Uncooperative and unsubmissive. Ain't it crazy, maximum? Well, because when women have all these troubles with men, and you know they have all these crazy stories, and they keep dealing with men that are no good. What do men tell these women? Well, you should choose better. Why you picking? Why you do this? But when it comes to men, and when they don't want to take their own advice. Well, I have to tell you men. I have to ask you men. Well, why you choose these women? Why don't you pick
That's a
better?
good point,
Here's the
Charles.
see. Here's the problem.
Hold up.
Here's the
That's a good
problem.
Hold
You
up.
point.
want
I
me
ain't
to
done
answer
though.
that? You
I'm
can't
not
keep doing
done.
that. You want me to answer
Hold
that?
up.
When women don't act right and men say we're not gonna deal with them, you do the same shit that women do. Try to shame them into dealing with them. Oh, you quit. You
Say
not
that
a
one more
real man
time.
to deal with shit like that. So when a man
Hold
says
up, say
I'm
that
not
one.
gonna
I
deal
didn't
with
even
that
hear you. Say
bullshit,
that one more time.
you can hear me. Because I said the same shit that women do is the same shit you just done. You try to
What?
shame men into taking fucking bad behavior. No, when a man doesn't want to deal with that motherfucker and he leaves, oh, he wasn't strong enough. Bullshit. Leave and go get somebody
You
who's
said
gonna
I'm
be on the
shaming?
program.
Did you say I was shaming?
Yes, you were shaming. Because guess
I'm not
what?
shaming.
When
How
a
I
man
shame?
when a man chooses better, guess what? You don't hear nothing about that shit.
Right?
You don't see that shit about that. But guess what? How many black men write books on how to fucking date white women? A black man could date any woman on the planet and not conform to anything. He could still be the same black man. A black woman doing the same, guess what she's gonna act like? So it ain't about all
How
that.
was she gonna act, yo? How's
So
she gonna
guess
act?
what? So guess what? She's gonna act
How
like
was she gonna act?
she's gonna act like Becky, right? When she's dealing with guys outside the race,
She's
is
gonna
she
act
gonna
like
act
Becky?
like is she's gonna act like Becky? Is she gonna conform to that man's culture? You goddamn right she's going to. So you telling me right now, when a black man makes a decision not to mess with anybody who's not supportive, not cooperative, not submissive, and he has all the right to do it. Trust me, plenty of men took that advice because men, we know it's something wrong before anybody else.
Okay.
So guess what? When we took that advice and said, we're not going to deal with you, we're going to get our shit together.
Okay.
So when you
Again.
when you have that one, just like she said, I submit to no one. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No
again.
thanks. Because guess what? The problem is this. They think black men want slaves, which is bullshit. And really, let's tell the fucking truth and the whole truth. Black
Go
men
ahead.
have the lowest dating standards of any man. Will a black man date a skinny chick? Will he date a fat chick? Will he date a loud chick, a quiet chick, educated chick, hood rat chick, employed chick, businesswoman? So don't so right now y'all could dismiss me with that bullshit
You
because we
couldn't
don't even
even
have,
you couldn't even acknowledge the fact that you couldn't even acknowledge the fact that black men don't respect black women just like black women.
bullshit. You couldn't even fucking acknowledge the fact that black women can go ahead and do some fuck shit and black men are ready to defend them to this day.
Okay, a lot of
Bullshit.
them,
Bullshit. Because the first motherfucker they do, even if they fucking starting some shit, I'm gonna go get my father, my brother, my cousins, my boyfriend, my
Right,
friend,
a lot of
all
them
this.
will.
Matter of fact, many of black men defended
I
black
disagree.
women from other men. So that's bullshit. So that's bullshit you're trying to spew.
What bullshit?
That's bullshit that you're trying to
What's
spew.
bullshit?
Because black men still defend and respect black women.
Okay, a lot of them do, but a whole lot of them don't.
A whole lot. You can't have a whole lot do and a whole lot don't. Majority do.
Yes, it. What do you
Majority
talk?
still respect them. Why? Because you still got what? 85 to 87%? Almost 90 fucking percent of black men still deal with black women.
Okay.
So how
Okay.
the fuck is this like a fucking evident thing?
Okay,
If you really want to look at statistics, who dates outside the race more? It's Asian women.
black men?
No, Asian women.
I'm talking about in
If
the
we-
black community. Fuck
Guess
Asian.
what? In the black community, we still are with black women. What? Damn near 90%.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
So what the fuck?
Bro,
So guess
okay.
what?
What the
So guess what? At the
Oh,
end of
we
the
can have a
day,
conversation
we're
on Earth.
overwhelming majority with black women.
Hey, yo, Maximum.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we gonna talk one at a time? I don't do the talking over each other.
We could talk either way, two
Oh,
at a
you're
time,
fine,
three at a
you're
time,
fine,
four
bro.
by four.
No,
But
because
you're not gonna sit here and tell me some fucking untrue shit.
what? That black men don't respect black women?
They do respect black women.
No, the fuck they
But
don't.
bullshit if they
Okay.
don't. Because if black men
They
didn't
don't,
have it,
nigga.
guess what? If black men
Don't
didn't,
say
they
black
wouldn't
women
ask for that shit.
disrespect black
Now,
men.
bullshit.
But
So you
then
don't
say
see black women
men don't
disrespecting
disrespect
black men?
women?
So you don't think black women disrespect black men? Then get the fuck out of here with that one.
They
Let me jump in.
They,
Hold on, let me tell y'all for 1 second. Hold on.
they have an overwhelming.
Hold on.
See, guess what? They actually have an overwhelming respect for black people. So don't even fucking hear me. Nobody can fucking hear you.
Roger, you breaking up, man. You boiling out. Roger, you boiling out. You boiling out a little bit. No, you're still breaking up. You're breaking up.
Bruh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're in a bad area, bro. Try to go out and come back in. Go out and come back in.
All right, man, because I'm going to blaze this nigga, man.
Okay, whatever, man.
He ain't going nowhere, bro. Y'all gonna be right here when you
I
get
don't
back.
got nothing. This motherfucker day in and day ain't got shit for me. Nobody does. So really, dismiss me with that bullshit.
Come on back. Go out and come back here, Rodney.
Think about it. Out of any fucking man on the planet Earth, do we ask from our women the same thing a white man asks for white women? Do we, Max?
No.
Do we ask the same thing as the Arabics?
No.
Asians?
Nope.
Native Americans?
Nope. Nada.
So, if we ask only a little bit of shit from our women, what does that tell you, Max?
That we aren't really looking for much.
We still want to be with, and we still want to be with whom?
Our women, our black women.
It doesn't take that much logic, does it, Max?
No, it doesn't. But Rozzy, Rozzy wanted this, okay? He wanted to take you on, okay?
Oh man, do I need to bring my philosophy out? Yeah, I
right,
mean, it's embarrassing, man. For him, not me. He getting all emotional over shit that I could fucking produce like that. How many debates have I lost, Max?
None that I know of.
So how the fuck people gonna say black men? If black men saying we just want you to do this and do this and do this, what's wrong with that shit?
And he wanted this, man. He wanted to take
so
on
you
the
telling
black
me,
Superman.
So you telling me a black man who has the shortest standards out of any goddamn man on planet Earth can't ask his woman for a little respect? And then don't give me the excuse for fuck boys, because those aren't men. We're talking about real black men.
Yeah, but then somebody will argue that real black men don't get disrespected by black women.
But guess what? You got black men who do. But yet,
Yo,
like I said beforehand, when the issues of black men go unannounced, people want to act like it's a new fucking phenomenon, Max.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Charles. Yeah, Roger. Okay, you coming in much better. You still cracking a little bit. You're still cracking, but you're much better than you were before.
All right, man. Like I was saying before, though. Like I was saying before, man. Like, I want to have a conversation because, when people talk.
Man, dude, hey, Roger, you sound like you're underwater, bro.
Okay, let me put my headphones on.
Yeah. Change your location or move somewhere where you're move in a different room or something.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Hey, man, calm down, man. It's not a personal attack, bro. I mean, y'all having a debate. They can get heated, that's fine, but don't make it personal, man. Charles ain't attacking you personally, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it clean, bro. I know it's the overdrive. You get a little over the top, man, but don't go personal. Yeah.
Hear me good, though, right?
Yeah. You coming in?
Okay.
Okay, now listen before you get started, right? Listen, hold on. Okay, this is the overdrive, so you can get a little over the top, right? But keep the personal attacks out of it. It's just a debate. Okay? Okay, I don't want you guys going at
Oh
it for
my
no
God.
reason.
Hey, Max. Look what and KJ put in the. Where's Cynthia G to tell this fool about himself? Guess where she is?
Yeah, but right.
She knows
Yes.
that.
Okay. And so, Razi, yeah, you can go hard, man, but just don't attack him personally. All right.
Oh
He's
my
not gonna
God.
do that.
Hold up. Before he speaks, did they really try to say some Cynthia G or me? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Right. Yeah. So, Razi. Yeah. So, okay. You got me, Razi?
I promise you, I got you. I'm gonna
Okay.
try
Cool,
to,
cool.
you know,
I'm not
I,
saying right.
I'm gonna try to keep my voice.
No, it's
I'm gonna
okay. You
try to
can
keep
go
my
hard. You
voice
can go
down.
hard. You can go hard, man. Okay. Charles is a superhero. You can go hard. Just don't. I don't want it to get personal. Is what I'm saying. It's no need for that. Okay. And besides, you wanted this,
All right.
right? You wanted to battle one of these guys, right? Well, then here you go.
Okay.
Have at it.
Here we go. Now, when y'all speak, guess what? I'll be quiet. I won't say anything. So I'm gonna give y'all. Okay. So because
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
like.
no, 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 no. I'm good. Just between you and Charles, I'm good.
No, I'm talking to him. Though. I'm talking to him.
I'm
When
waiting
I
on you,
speak,
dude.
I don't.
I'm waiting on you.
Huh?
Finish what you were gonna say. Let's
Right
fuck the
now,
formalities.
what I'm
Finish what you were gonna say.
right. Let's get this shit then, motherfucker. All right, let's go. Cause like I was saying before, okay, respect goes both ways. Now, homie, you was just talking about how black men protect black women, and then you know, because when black women in trouble, and they able to call it black men. Yeah, they able to call black men. Okay, I'm not saying that no black men give black women protection. Well, let me tell you this, man. There's so many black women out here that can tell you the disrespect that the black man and gave him over the years. You can't discount that, nigga. You can't discount it. Now you
Nigga,
talk
how the
about,
fuck you gonna
okay,
talk about some
I'm not
disrespect?
done yet. See, this is the thing. Are we
I
gonna have a
know it's gonna
conversation?
continue to. I mean, it's you gonna get to your point.
Okay, just let me go. Because when you speak, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, you. We've been through this before, man.
Yeah. Okay, let me go, man. Okay, because one thing about black men, they like to talk about black women right on this YouTube shit, but when it comes to when you hold the mirror up to them and what the black man do, then they want to make fucking excuses and they want to say this and that and act like shit ain't going down with them. That's what I do know. Talking to these black men on here, okay? You want to see him act like black women, are not cooperating. A lot of black women ain't cooperating. So if a black woman ain't cooperating, get a black woman who will cooperate, who will submit to you. There's black women out there that will cooperate and submit to you. All you gotta do is go out there and get one. Okay? You got black women who are nice, who ain't nice, okay, sweet, kind, okay, because I met them throughout my years of living, okay? Now, black women are not fucking perfect. They got some shit with them, just like any other human being on this planet, period. But the respect goes both ways. In order to get submission, you got to earn that. You got to be a man, or black men really being a man like they should? No, they're not. I know I'm hype. I know people don't like it. People tell me in the comment section, dog, you too hype. No, I'm just sick and tired. As a black man, I'm sick and tired of the shit, man. Y'all know this. Y'all not that respectful. Even your black woman in the fucking comments was saying that a lot of y'all black men are not respectful like that. Y'all
You
not.
do? You
Okay?
finished?
The disrespect. Oh, I ain't done yet, man. I'll let you go, man. When you go, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay? Now, cooperation is something we could get. Okay? Black men, we have neighborhoods. Neighborhoods, not communities. Other groups of people have a community. We just got neighborhoods. If you look at the businesses, it's owned by goddamn white, Mexican, yellow, green, red, burgundy niggas. Everybody except black people. No banks. Barely no banks. You got some banks here and there scattered across the goddamn nation. But there's not in abundance. There's no fucking hot black hospitals. Where they at? If niggas want to talk about respect, you gotta earn that, nigga.
All right, you done now?
I ain't done yet, man.
Because we're not gonna be waiting.
No, I ain't done yet, man. I ain't done. You gotta earn that.
First and foremost,
you gonna get this work, man. You niggas gonna get this work. No, you gotta earn that. Well, you ain't niggas ain't earned it, nigga.
First of all,
ain't no first of all. I'm not done.
A lot of these.
I'm gonna let you go.
God damn it! It's been 10 minutes.
Where's the black house? Where's the black school
dialogue if you're speaking for 10 minutes straight, can you?
Well, if you speak for 10 minutes, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
So guess what?
Where's the black schools at? Where they at?
You have plenty
of them. Where the fuck is the black schools?
You have plenty of
them. Where's the black schools at? Are you talking about respect?
You plenty of them.
The only thing the black man want to do is work for the fucking white man for the most part. And niggas want to talk about respect. Respect where? You gotta earn that. Niggas ain't a man.
You ain't gotta fucking earn over your goddamn respect.
What the fuck you mean? Respect ain't earned.
So guess what? Number one,
get the fuck up.
Max.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Max, first and foremost,
shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
What the fuck did I say earlier before he got his ass up here? What the fuck did I say about earlier? How does a man deal with an uncooperative, unsupportive, unsubmissive woman?
You get another one.
What did I say, Max?
He doesn't.
He doesn't. So all that shit you said for the first 5 minutes already debunked that shit. So we don't even have to go there. 2, black men always respected black women. Bullshit. There's a lot of motherfucking women who got their fucking degrees because of a black man working illegally or legally. 2, black schools. Let me see. We got an all-black boys school with a 98% graduation rate in Baltimore. We have another one just started up, another charter school. How many schools are being opened up by black women? I'll wait.
Can I answer that?
Nope. Even when Obama and black men said, when Obama tried to say, black men take care of your kids, how the fuck could we take care of them if you don't give us the fucking shit that we need to take care of them? When they did bring My Brother's Keeper, 2 sets of people shut it down. Black feminists, white men. Guess what? Black boys are being put out of their houses because they're not expensive. But that black girl who could bring a baby in there, they're going to keep her. Then on top of that, right, when you want to talk about respect, and a black man did everything he could for that woman, and she still disrespects him, get your fucking bags and leave that motherfucker. Because first and foremost, I know plenty of black men and seen plenty of black men who still defend their women, who still date their women. Don't even know a woman changing her tire. Don't even know the woman defending her with his life. So to say a black man doesn't do anything, bullshit. By the way, to you and Max, anytime these motherfuckers bring up Cynthia G, you already see the lost fucking causes. Where are my sources called? Look outside, goddammit. Where are your sources? Because a lot of you couldn't even get a black man but the ones you get aren't even men. You get the lowest fucking common denominator to meet you at your level, and you want to complain about them. So, if the black man who has to go through more racism, who goes through more racism, Max and Rozzy, than a black man in this country?
Nobody.
So how the fuck you gonna still hold black men to middle class European standards when you know goddamn well he got the whole world against him? And still black men succeed. Then you want to talk about the communities. Just like we said before, y'all keep saying, well, when does the black man step up? When I know plenty of black men who got their kids and raised their kids. Plenty of black men who raise other people's kids. For some of you in the chat who are actually married and have a stepfather, is he a lesser man? Well, you know goddamn well other cultures of people would not even do it. Because the black man pushes his woman forward, where other races of men hold their women back. So don't give me that bullshit. When we built schools, we fought wars, and we done all kinds of shit. And we're going to talk about black banks and hospitals. Every time we get one, goddamn motherfuckers try to say, oh, I want a white doctor. But if you actually had some goddamn intelligence, you know a black motherfucker had to go through more hell and more training and more schooling than the dumbass white ones. He had to be 10 times more qualified. Every time a black man tries to build something, everybody in the fucking world tries to blow it the fuck up. I'm done on that note.
Hey, Rozzy.
Easy money.
That you lost.
Easy money.
That
Now
you
let's get
lost.
That you lost. Are you done?
That you lost. That you
No,
lost.
no.
Nigga, I
ain't even,
never lost the
no,
debate to
lost.
you.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Now you should be quiet. Fall back. You just mentioned. Hold up. Fall back.
We're not going to take 10 minutes for this one.
No. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
Wait a minute.
Because I could kill that.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. Before you start,
thing I said it.
I would like to hear you answer his last statement.
About what?
The last thing he said was very telling and significant and extremely true. He said every time the black man tries to build something, everybody in the world tries to blow it up. That's the truth.
He is right.
I want you to address that before you get started.
Yes. Okay. In America, we are behind enemy lines. And whenever a black man is an outspoken man with knowledge of self, and he wants to step up and be for the community, yes, there's a lot of people that's going to be against him. Okay? Okay, so let me get to my point. Okay, because I wasn't, I was going to address the other shit. Okay? Now, this nigga mentioned the little schools that, black men who make, and then he said, well, what schools have black women built? My dude, there's only but, a couple or a few schools in this country that's built by black men. Last time I checked, if you look all over America, there's not an abundance of schools built by black men. There's not an abundance of them.
Wait a minute. Let me stop you right there. Now, okay, now you're saying that there's not an abundance of black schools built by black men. That's true, right? But why shit on the ones that are built by black men?
Okay, I will never shit on the ones who are built by black men. Never, 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 ever. I am black first. I will never shit on black men and their accomplishments and what they have built. Let me just say that. Now back to what I was going to say. Okay, I'm from Delaware. There is not no, if you look at the average black child, guess what they're being taught by? A white woman. Okay, so when you mention a couple little schools, it's good. I applaud them. Okay, but black men can do a whole lot better in making shit easier for black kids to get a motherfucking education. Now, back to the whole respect.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm stop you right there again. You
Whew.
did say in Baltimore, right, that there is a all-black boys school with a 98% graduation rate. So wouldn't you say that falls under black men doing something to educate and better the education of young boys?
You said we got to do a
Interrupted me,
lot better, right? You got to do a lot better, right? What are the top 3 degrees that black women get?
Listen, I'll answer questions.
No. What are the top 3 degrees that black women get? Education, social work, nursing.
Hey, yo, Maximo, you fucked me smooth up.
So wait a minute. If majority of our black women are getting degrees in one of those top 3, and we're building the schools, we're renovating, hell, even daycare.
How many schools that black men have? How many schools black men have?
Let me ask you this question, right? If majority of them are teachers who go to Baltimore's roughly 70% black, right? Why is it that we still have, trust me.
You don't want to have.
Guess what?
You know you losing. You don't want to have a conversation.
How am I losing?
When a nigga don't want to have a conversation, he does this.
How am I losing when you try to cut me off?
You're losing.
When I just told you the top 3 degrees that black women receive.
Okay, that does not have nothing to do with the
guess
fuck
what?
I'm saying.
If black men are building
that has
schools,
nothing to do with nothing.
And they're not even the majority.
That's nothing to do with nothing.
That's even better. So you're telling me right now, if we got sisters who are already in the field, why don't we see more black teachers in black neighborhoods? Why don't we see more black sisters in neighborhoods?
Easy money for you.
Because guess what? This is the shit you don't want to answer. Because black men are building schools and we're not even the majority in the fucking education field.
The point is,
you
don't have an abundance of
men are overachieving, actually.
What
that's not even our fucking specialty or field.
Yo,
you're telling me right now, right? Because either you do 3 things in life. You lead, follow, or get the fuck out of the way. So when a black man says, follow me, and you don't want to follow, then get the fuck out the way. So don't give me that shit when you got an owner-operator like fucking Maximum. I don't even know what the hell you do. What do you do for a living?
Don't worry about it. There ain't none of your business.
For a living. I'm a police officer about to be a supervisor. So you got successful brothers who fucking do things. I even volunteer my time to schools, coaching and mentoring, and other shit.
This doesn't disprove what I'm saying.
So first and foremost, black men have always played an integral part in our communities. And
I'm not saying you don't.
And still do.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And what the fuck am I talking about? I'm answering your motherfucking question,
That's not my point.
You haven't made any point. Because you try to say black men need to do this. Guess what? We build schools, and we're not even a majority of receiving educational degrees.
Okay, a couple
schools. Guess what? We're doing even better than everybody else who's the majority in the field.
This nigga.
So guess
you don't
what?
even know how to
you
debate.
Haven't even made one fucking point except kissing ass.
Of who?
And pandering. That's all you do is kiss ass and pander. Yeah.
Kiss ass who?
You're kissing a bunch of ass when you like,
of who?
Don't defend black women. Bullshit.
I just said what a lot of them do.
Matter of fact, Matter of fact,
Oh, this
it's
nigga
so
is not
sad, right?
listening.
It's so sad,
Hey, yo,
right?
hey, yo, Maximum.
The last time I was
Hey, yo,
on a
Maximum.
fucking panel with a jackass,
Hey, yo,
he
Maximum.
got debunked quickly.
Maximum.
Yo,
Maximum.
what's up?
Man,
Can you
I,
hear me?
brother, I specifically told him you have a lot of black women, a lot of black men who do protect black women. Then I said you have a lot of them don't. This crazy
You
nigga.
can't have a lot who do and a lot who don't. Pick a struggle.
That's a lot.
Pick a
How
struggle
can-
because that
you
doesn't
have
make sense.
You have a lot
That
of black
doesn't make
men.
sense, dude.
You
That
have a
doesn't make
lot of
sense,
black.
dude.
Okay, you have a lot of black men who are willing to protect black women, but you have other black men who are not willing to do it. What the fuck point of that? Don't you understand?
You don't have a lot. You just have a small majority. A small
feel-
minority, actually. Because let me see, 42% of black men don't even have kids.
Okay, now back
So
to the
if you're
other
talking
part.
about, if you want to talk about black men and their responsibilities, let's get down to brass tacks.
You're not disproving me.
Yeah, let's get back to this because you're not making sense because you can't have a lot and
what?
then a lot on the other side. That's
Right,
bullshit.
okay,
That's
there's
bullshit.
a lot of
You better
Okay.
articulate it a lot better than that, my nigga.
no.
Because first and
My
foremost,
brother,
first
you
and
have
foremost,
black
there are
men.
black men who still go to back for black women. Last time I
You
checked,
have
I
them.
ain't see. Last time I checked,
you have
I didn't
one
see
to
no
go.
black woman. I ain't see no goddamn black woman throw a brick through a fucking nail shop's windows because they were disrespecting black women.
Okay.
That was a black man who did it. And what happened? Them black women brought their sorry asses back to that shop after they got
Okay.
disrespected and black men came to their aid.
Hey, yo, Maximum.
When black women were getting
yo,
their
Maximum.
asses beat by fucking Asians
Yo.
selling hair,
Maximum.
who came to their aid? Black
What's up?
men.
Maximum.
Yes.
Stop looking for help. Maximum not gonna help you. Come
Bro,
get this work.
You're
Come
not.
get this
You're
work.
not
Because guess what?
You're
Last
not
time I
disproving
checked,
anything.
well, guess what? How
You're
many
just- you're
fucking
just saying
sisters come
shit
to
I already
defend a black
made.
man? But how many sisters coming to defend a black man? You got
Okay, I
motherfuckers.
just said-
You got
I
motherfuckers trying to
just
see their
said-
fucking kids, and they keeping the kids away
know-
from black men
you know
who are working
You
hard.
losing. You know you
Nigga,
losing.
you lost before
You
you even
know
spoke.
you losing.
You lost before you
You
even spoke.
know you
You
losing.
lost before you even spoke. We even had a chick on
Losing.
here who even stated,
I
why do they
just
fucking, when I told her,
I
why
just
would you
admit-
fucking be with a guy that you know was wrong for you?
you know
So
you
you
losing.
trying to act like these motherfuckers don't have agency? You trying to act like these motherfuckers are
You
dumb?
know you
What the
losing.
fuck did I say last night, Matt? I actually treat women with fucking agency like they got a fucking
That's
brain.
you.
You even got motherfuckers on here who fucking call women children with tits. But not one of these motherfucking hypocrites
What?
was mad when he made the comment.
So you gonna be the one dominating the conversation?
I mean, if you're gonna make some fucking logical sense,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have to.
No, because you don't want to admit to shit.
No, we're gonna admit to everything. Because guess
Okay.
what? At the end of the day, right?
You know I hit it. You know you don't want this, dog.
At the end of the day, right? You didn't make one bit of fucking sense. Not one.
I didn't make sense. Or no, you just can't comprehend. Which one is it?
No.
I ain't make
guess
sense
what?
or you can't
No,
comprehend.
you didn't make sense.
No, you just can't
You
fucking
didn't make
comprehend.
sense. You
Because
didn't
you
make
slow.
one bit of sense.
You fucking
One bit
slow.
of sense. One bit of sense.
I specifically said you have black men who will protect black women. And then you have other black men that don't give a fuck about protecting a black woman.
The small
And you're
few.
going to try to make it seem like I'm saying that black men are not willing to protect black women.
The small
Nigga, I
few.
just
Let me
admitted they will
quote
do
you.
it.
Let me quote you on your words. You have a lot of black men who will protect black women, but you have a lot
Exactly,
of black
but you
men
have a lot
who won't protect. No, it's not a lot.
You
It's
have
not
a lot of
that
okay.
A lot of black
It-
men.
okay, okay, right. I
do
said
protect
right.
black women.
There's
So
a
the shit
reason
you
why I said that.
didn't make fucking sense.
That's not because you don't understand.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
How does
my
that
nigga.
not make sense?
It doesn't make sense.
How the
You can't
fuck
get a
does
lot
that
in a
not
lot.
make sense?
Because a lot of black
How
men
the
still
fuck does that
protect
not
them
make sense?
because I got a goddamn dick. You fucking acting like it. Because number one, you kissing their ass.
Of who?
Because of the fucking
Of who?
pornography. Because number
I'm kissing
one,
the ass for you.
black men, first of all, still defend black
So you
women.
couldn't answer the
We'll
question.
come to that
Who,
shit.
what ass am I kissing?
You kissing these women's asses. These simple
How?
love here. Oh,
How?
but you got a lot of black men who protect them. Then you contradicted yourself and said there's a lot who don't. Pick a struggle.
What?
You
Bruh, I
contradicting
just
yourself
said
left and
black
right.
woman.
Go ahead, call Max.
Are you going to
Ask
dominate
Max.
the conversation?
Go ahead, call Max. You need a lifeline.
Are you
Call
going
him.
to dominate the
Call him.
conversation?
No, call him. You're gonna call
When
Max
you
anyway.
were speaking, I shut the fuck up, right?
No, you didn't. Call Max.
Yeah, when you first was speaking,
No, you didn't.
and then
Call
Max interrupted me when I started speaking. Did he not? He started asking me
Max.
questions. Did he not?
Call Max. You need the help.
I don't need fucking help. For
You
you,
need the help. Call him.
you're not nobody. You're not no challenge.
Call Tyrone too. You need the help.
You need fucking Houston. We got a
The help.
problem.
You need the help.
You do not want this, cuz.
You need the
Everybody in
help.
the chat knows
You
you losing.
contradicting yourself. It's not my
Everybody in the
fault.
chat knows you losing.
It's not my fault. You keep contradicting yourself.
And I'm not contradicting myself. Okay,
It's not
Maximum.
my fault.
Brother. Maximum.
Yo,
Okay, did I not say, okay, black women are not perfect. They have a lot of shit that they have to do. They got, okay, they have their shit. They have their problems. Then this nigga said I'm kissing their ass. If I'm admitting that they have problems and they have some shit to work on, so that, how the fuck is that kissing their ass when I'm admitting they have fucking flaws? See, this nigga's dumb. He don't know shit. He don't listen.
Black men.
Okay?
That's why you're kissing that
And
ass.
another thing, and Maximum. And then I said, see, he ain't trying to listen. So I'm talking to you. See, and then I said, okay, I said, you have black men, you have a lot of black men who are out there that's willing to protect black women. And then you have another segment of black men, which is a lot of them.
Verbatim. Say what you said verbatim.
That's what I'm saying. If you shut the fuck up.
No, if you actually remember what the fuck you said.
I said you have a lot of black men. You have a lot of black men who are willing to protect a black woman. But then you have a lot of them who do not care about protecting a black woman. What part of that shit don't you understand?
That's a small minority.
How the fuck would you know that?
It's a small minority. Because
how the fuck would you know that?
Men, because majority of fucking black men, you dumbass, are with black women.
That don't mean that they... That don't mean, okay, that do not mean...
So stop the bullshit.
Okay. That does not mean that you have a lot of black men that are single.
Means, goddamn it,
you got a lot of black men who are single, right?
Women. So stop it.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
You first.
You know you losing.
Nigga, I haven't lost yet. Nigga, you can't even.
I just said, hold up. I just admit. I did another thing, Maximum.
You make idiotic fucking statements.
I'm not making it.
That doesn't even make fucking sense. That doesn't even make sense.
You don't want to admit to the truth.
Nigga, you haven't even mentioned anything.
You're not trying to admit to the truth.
You haven't mentioned anything truthful yet.
I just said two truthful things. You just said I was kissing black women ass.
That majority of black
men. But I just pointed out that they have flaws.
Everybody got flaws.
You just said I was kissing their ass? Well, I said they got shit to work on?
Majority of the shit you said was kissing their ass. Because guess what?
You just don't want me to point out black men.
You want to come up there and you want to talk about black men.
Easy money. You're done.
So everybody wants to talk about black men. But guess what? Not one man in the United States has to go against what black men face every fucking day.
You see these
so
niggas?
Guess what?
They don't want to admit the shit the black men do. They just want to point at the women. And they call these niggas, and they call themselves men.
But guess
they
what?
Call themselves men.
The women don't fucking hold accountable
fuck
in this shit either. Get the fuck out of here. You can leave. Because guess what? A lot of the fucking
I'm not going nowhere.
A lot of the fucking community isn't.
Fuck you.
Because guess what? You losing badly. A lot of the fucking community isn't on the black man's back. Because every time the black man tries to
black
build it
men,
up, the women do what the fuck they want, right? Right?
Oh, and another thing, Maximum.
Historically, right?
Did I not say
we fought fucking wars to get them out of slavery. We revolted against slave fucking encampments. What did black women do?
Okay, I know that.
Did they fucking turn on us when we were the ones fucking chopping heads off, shooting motherfuckers? Is that all?
You said that
you
said that black women turn on them.
Here's the problem.
You said that black women turn on us.
Here's the problem. Because guess what? A lot of times they turn us in. Hell, even if you look at daughters of the trade, them motherfuckers were marrying white men before they even stepped on the fucking continent. So detest me from this shit. Really. So you want to tell me that all this time black men have been on this goddamn fucking country overachieving because guess what? We're not even supposed to be here. And they want to complain about the little shit. They want to complain about the little shit.
Are you done?
Because you can go ahead because you still haven't answered anything.
No, I don't want to talk over you. Are you done?
Go ahead.
Are you done? You have black men, okay, who are doing shit in the community. I know, but black men can do a lot better because in the goddamn community. And that goes for me too. I could be doing some shit. So I'm including me too. We have dropped the ball in so many areas.
Put it to you this way. Let me ask you this one question, man.
So you said that.
Why should
man,
they?
I'm not even done yet, man.
Why should they?
I'm not even done. You said why should what?
Why should they? If black men don't feel respected, why should they?
Why should what?
Why should they still do more in the community?
Because if you don't build a community, you would just stay in a position where we have fucking neighborhoods and we're going to stay economically at the fucking bottom. And we have to keep going on and on and on. I mean, what the fuck do you mean, nigga?
Let me ask you something. What's one of the reasons why black people are economically backwards?
Man, oh my fucking, I don't, man,
No,
look, man.
No,
bullshit. I don't listen.
Why
we can ponder on why this is. It just is. What?
No.
Did you really just ask me?
Who holds majority
why
of the
should
debt
black
in
men
the
build
black
a community when we don't get fucking respect?
Who holds majority of the debt in the black community?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Who holds majority of the debt in the black community?
He is lost.
No, nigga.
Lost.
Who holds majority of the debt in the black community, nigga?
Maximum, he's done.
No, nigga, you done because you can't even answer the goddamn question.
He's fucking
Don't be
done.
scared, homie. Don't be scared. Who holds majority of the debt in the community? Black men or black women?
I'll
wait.
Our community is doomed if niggas is leading. If you lead, if motherfuckers like you leading,
actually it'd be all right because we would actually be working
man, get
together.
the fuck out of here.
Because guess what? If we get your emotional ass, we doomed before we started.
Go ahead, man. No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
No, finish it. We want to hear your
I'm gonna
emotions.
let you go. Go ahead.
We want to hear your emotions, man.
The boss
we
in
want
you.
to hear your emotions.
I'm not emotional.
The fuck if you're not, man. The fuck if you're not. Go ahead, finish.
The fact that your black ass would ask me, why should we build a community? Knowing damn well when you look around yourself, you see every other group of people building a community. If you go in different cities in different states, you have a fucking Chinatown. That's a community. You have the white community. You have all these other communities. And your black ass is going to ask me why
Yep.
black
I'm
men
gonna ask you.
should build a
I'm gonna ask you that.
community?
Yeah, I'm
Are
gonna
you
ask you that.
fucking crazy?
I'm fucking serious. Why should we? Especially if black women are putting their money out into every other community.
So you're not willing to build
Especially
a
when they're
community
taking their money out the
because of
community.
women.
They're not fucking,
So
because guess
because of
what?
women, that's the
Black
reason
men
why you
make
should
plenty
build
of
a
businesses
community?
here. So you telling me
Fucking
the
Lord.
black men and black women who
That's
make
weak
business
shit.
here, do we
Shut your
fucking
weak,
support
man,
our
that's
own?
weak shit.
Do we support our own fucking black women and black men who make business?
Rising for the
The
win.
first fucking thing you'll say, I'm gonna
Rising
go to
for
a
the
white
win.
store. You're gonna the
Melanated
first
vessel.
motherfucking thing
What's
you're gonna
up,
say
baby?
is I'm gonna go to a white store.
What's
Because
up?
the first damn thing you're gonna do is
You
spend
know
your
what's
money
you
with
know
a
what it
different
is.
race of
He
people.
just
That's what the
lost.
first damn thing you're
He
gonna do.
just lost.
No,
He just
no,
lost.
because why should you build a community if you already got a problem with all that goddamn money going out the fucking community? You fucking lost, nigga. You can't even
Okay,
keep
let's
your own
talk about
fucking
that.
dollar. You can't even keep your dollar 2 fucking hours in the fucking community.
That goes for black
And you
men
want to
too.
fucking talk about a community?
And black
And
men
you
are
want to
not.
talk about a fucking community? How the fuck can you make a community if you can't even fucking make a business? You don't even support your fucking own. And you want to
Go
talk
ahead.
about our loss? Nigga, please. I haven't even begun to fight.
Black men are not. Black men
Black
are.
men are making businesses. Guess what? They made businesses in the community. So stop your
Okay.
goddamn lie. So do black women.
Okay.
Stop your goddamn lie. And what's the main
Okay.
complaint from black business owners? That we don't get the support of the community. The first goddamn
Okay.
thing they're gonna do is go to a fucking white store and get their dollar with them.
Okay. Now, you talk about how we take our money and spend it outside the community. That goes for black men and black women. We're both doing that. So
Did I
back
not
to
just
my
say that
fucking
shit?
point.
Did I
You're
not just
saying
say that shit?
that black men, you're saying that black men should not build a fucking community. You ask, why should we?
So
Because
if black men are not feeling
you think we
respected,
shouldn't build a
why should
community
they? Why?
because women.
Here's the question.
So
Here's
you're
the question.
blaming the women.
Here's the ultimate question, motherfucker. If a black man ain't getting the respect of what the fuck he deserved from his own people, his fellow man, and his women, why the fuck should he stay?
Where you gonna go?
Why the fuck should he stay? Why should he give a fuck about the community?
Stay.
Obviously, everybody else doesn't give a fuck.
Why should you
Especially when
stay?
they're spending.
Okay.
How many
Okay.
black
Can I answer?
business owners I know
Can I answer?
will have an honest business, but guess what? Y'all will spend your money quicker with a white man, an Asian man, get disrespected, come back for more, and love it.
Okay. First of all, if you are black first, okay,
Don't
you
give me
will
that black
understand.
first shit when first of all, your dollar says otherwise.
Okay, being black first is being loyal to the fucking community. Okay.
The community,
Now
the
you
community
said,
ain't loyal to
well,
you
okay,
if you
shut
spend
the.
their dollars
You want me to
every
answer the
month.
question, but you keep talking.
Go ahead and answer
You
the
want me to
question.
answer, but you keep talking.
Go ahead and answer the question.
Well, shut the fuck up then.
Well, you get the fuck on. Nobody's waiting 20 minutes for you to fucking say shit.
Okay, now you ask, why should black men build a community when they don't get no respect? But which is the dumbest shit ever. That's
No, it
dumb.
No, it isn't.
I just fucking the
fuck should I
reason why
protect
black
you?
men should build a community. I'm okay. The reason why black men should build a community, because if they don't, shit will get worse for black people in America if we don't build a fucking community. Okay, you might not get respect, but there's other black men who will get respect. First of all,
No, it
okay?
isn't.
Okay.
No.
Say what you want, man.
No, it isn't.
If we don't build,
Guess what?
okay.
Guess what? Guess what?
If you believe,
First and foremost, how the fuck am
I'm
I
not done
gonna start
answering it. You don't want me to answer it. Because if I give you an answer,
5 minutes to
you're not
answer
going
it.
to
Go ahead and finish.
like the answer.
Go ahead and finish because you're losing.
You want me to lose, bro.
No, you already
want me to
lost.
You lost a
already
long
lost.
time ago. You just asked why should black men build a community, which is a dumb question.
Why should they?
Everybody else
Why
build a
should
community.
they? If a black man ain't
Because
getting the
I just
respect
said,
and
if
support that
we
he's treating
don't,
from his people, why should he not? Why should he?
If black men as a collective, it takes a collective effort. Dumb. If we don't,
Dumb.
then
That's
we
the
will
fucking
get-
point of why black men, plural, dumbass.
Okay, I'm about to answer again. If we don't do it, shit will get worse. It will get it's
How
getting
will it get
worse.
How would it
Things
get
are
worse?
worse now than it was before.
No, it isn't.
The fucking neighborhoods are getting worse.
No, it isn't.
Okay, shit will get worse then. They ain't gonna get better.
First of all, how the
You
fuck is it
said
gonna
it get worse? Well, it will get worse then.
How is it gonna get worse?
It will get worse.
How many black people own their neighborhoods?
We don't. How many communities we have?
So do we
How many
want
black
the
people?
majority
How many
of
black people that own their neighborhoods?
The majority of black people.
How many black people own their neighborhoods? You said.
Yes. Is it the
What do you
majority?
mean? How many black people own their neighborhoods?
In other words, how many houses do we own in the neighborhoods compared to everybody else?
What's houses?
So guess what? Are they
Okay,
your
the
fucking
house.
houses to begin
Do we
with?
own majority of the businesses?
So
Do we
if
own
we
majority of
don't
the
own majority
businesses?
of the fucking houses we stay?
Do we
how
own
the fuck is
majority
it
of
our
the
neighborhood?
businesses?
How the fuck is it
You
our
ain't answer
neighborhood?
that though. You
If we
can't
just
answer
say-
no
guess what?
questions.
Guess what? We don't own the majority. So if you're talking about things are gonna get worse, right? What's gonna make shit worse is actually automation. Because guess what? 30%
Hey,
of
yo.
the jobs, 30% of
Hey,
the
yo,
jobs
maximum.
that black women have in the government are gonna be cut. 30
Hey,
to
yo,
40. So
okay,
guess
maximum.
what?
Yo,
You want no? Don't talk to
If a
maximum.
nigga
No.
Don't believe.
You gonna talk.
If
Why
a
should-
nigga
why
don't
should-
believe
so let me ask you this.
that we should build a
If you
community,
reward
it
somebody,
ain't nothing else to talk about.
you should reward
He's
somebody for bad
fucking
behavior.
finished.
So you should reward
He's
somebody
nothing
for
like
bad
these
behavior.
these
No, you
crazy ass
shouldn't.
Negroes that we've been going at
You
talking
shouldn't.
about.
Because guess
He
what?
ain't no different.
Let me tell you why. Because
He's
these
done.
superficial, dreaming ass niggas think that he's gonna build a community with
This
a
is
collective of black
sad.
men. When majority of black men have a medium income of $23,000 a year, that we're gonna build something. Then on top of that, you don't even own your fucking houses. Majority of you in the community. When you start a business, black people don't even support it. You can't
That's
even
why
keep
we
your
need to
dollar.
go cold
Shut
and
up.
start doing
Shut
it.
up, because I heard your stupidity and I'm tired of it. First of all,
You
how the
talk
fuck
about
can you
how
start-
we're not
the fuck can
supporting
you
it.
build a business when you can't even keep your dollar in your fucking
That's what I'm
neighborhood
saying.
for
That
2
black
hours?
people need to do it.
You can't do it. What type
Dumbass.
of businesses are you gonna go?
Are
How
you
many
crazy?
black people are gonna get? But guess what?
I
The only
just
business y'all can get, the only business
All right,
the
go
black
ahead.
community business
I'm
successful
gonna let you
at
go.
is building a goddamn church.
Okay. Now, like
that
I
church,
said
that
before,
church fund will get paid though. But guess what? Does that church build jobs in the community? Huh? Oh, silence.
I'll let you go.
Okay. Silence.
You want to dominate the conversation? I'll let
But
you go.
guess what? But guess what? You build a fucking community and nobody supports your fucking money, you're losing money.
Okay.
You already dealing with, you can't even get motherfuckers on a goddamn school board and you want to talk about a goddamn community? Really?
Go ahead.
You can't even get black boys a fair shot at education, a fair shot at the military, a fair shot at federal government, a fair shot in college, and you want to start a community?
Go ahead.
How the fuck you gonna start a community when you don't even got the support of it?
I just
These
said
the same motherfuckers that say black first, but go to that fucking Italian shop that call them nigga all the time.
I ain't no nigga. Ain't nobody call me no nigga though.
These the same niggas
Not putting
who
my
will go
face.
down to the Asian
Fuck
shop.
out here. We
These
talking
the
about.
same type of niggas who will spend their money at the Asian shop, and you got the black shop right across the street.
There ain't no black shops across the street.
Bullshit.
Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
Not
You
in
shut
my
the fuck
street,
up.
nigga.
You lying motherfucker.
Not on my street.
You lying motherfucker. You
Not
got
on
black-owned
mine.
businesses, and not a goddamn one of you support them.
Not on mine.
You bunch of shea butter phony motherfuckers.
I'm not on my street.
You shea butter, phony motherfucker.
It ain't on my street though.
You shea bunny, you phony motherfucker.
Oh my God,
You
man.
talk about starting a community. How you gonna keep your dollar in there? Are you gonna give that black boy on the corner
wanna
begging
answer
for
the
change a
question.
job? Hell, half of you look down on your own damn children in the community. You scared of the motherfuckers. Won't even talk to them like human beings.
Okay. Now, like I said before, I said black men need to step it up. So that means black men need to support their own. That's what step it up
That's the
means.
only
Support their
motherfucker who
own.
supports
Step it
black-owned
up.
business.
What?
That's the only motherfucker who supports it.
What?
Every fucking black-owned business. Right? What's the complaint? What's the fucking complaint? That
And
black people don't support. But guess what?
I'm saying black men need to
You'll go down to fucking Macy's, pay full price, but you go to a black fucking store asking for a discount.
He's just
First time
rambling.
you shop there. But you pay full fucking price at Macy's.
He is just rambling.
G City. Nah, bitch. I'm not doing no rambling. I'm telling the truth.
I'm not no bitch.
You can't even keep the dollar in the black community.
Ain't no bitch in me.
Guess what? Guess what? You fucked up right there, and you want to talk about why should we build a community? Why should we?
So if you don't,
then build a community, and guess what? You still would not be respected.
Okay.
It's been proven.
Okay. Last time I checked, this takes a collective effort.
And
if we collectively do it, you cannot say that we're not going to get respect. This shit ain't happened. Shut up.
Guess what, motherfucker? If a dirt poor motherfucking Guatemala who got a 10 fucking roof get respect from his woman, you ain't got to do that much of fucking shit to get respect from your goddamn woman.
What?
Your woman don't even got to.
You're not getting respect.
Your woman don't even have to
move on to the next
and she gets respect. Yeah, bullshit. Them motherfuckers got respect out of slavery. So you telling me what the fuck changed? When
move on to the next black woman.
When black
if
men,
you ain't getting respect,
black men, first the fucking most, in poor fucking country, black men in other countries get respect from their women. Don't tell me we gotta build shit to get respect. You should be getting respect. Well, you should get respect before you even build it.
No, you have to earn it.
No, you don't, motherfucker. No, you don't. Because them fucking men who fucking pig farmers get more respect than we do from ours.
Like I said before, if a woman ain't respecting you, you move on to another black woman. Fuck out of here.
But yet, when a black man does that, you use the same fucking shaming tactics.
What? And what is that?
What? How does a black man deal with an unsubmissive, uncooperative, unsupportive woman? What is it, Max? What's the answer?
Move on to another black woman.
He doesn't. You fucking get somebody on the program. And if she ain't right, you leave her ass too till you find one. But when black men actually started doing that, what's the first thing we get? Oh, these black men don't want us. No, change your fucking attitudes.
Hold up.
Be supportive while you're
you go on to another black woman, not a white woman.
Who the fuck said anything about a white woman?
You said black men. You said black women start saying, well, black men don't want us. Well, they must be moving on somewhere else.
No, because guess what? They don't want to take blame, and they're fucking part of the equation.
They don't even make no fuck.
Guess what? If you got a fucked up attitude, who the fuck deserves to be with that person?
Bruh.
If you got a fucked up attitude, who deserves to be with that person? So when that motherfucker move on and they fucking don't talk about the shit that they do,
maximum. Your boy is slow.
That you fucking answered my question 10 times already. And I fucking even said that way before you even got on the fucking chat.
Bruh.
But the first time when I said that, everybody got in their fucking panties when a black man said, I ain't dealing with this shit. I'm looking for somebody else.
Okay. If a black man says, I'm not dealing with shit, I'm just going to move on, but I'm going to go get me a black woman, Ain't nobody gonna get in their panties over there. Ain't nobody gonna
They
get
do
mad
it
over that.
all the fucking time. These black men
Okay,
don't want
shut
to
the
date
fuck up
us.
with
No,
that,
the
man.
fuck they don't.
Get the
If
fuck
you
out of
got
here,
to
man.
fuck up, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Because
Get the
all you
fuck out
doing
of
is
here with that
pandering
bullshit.
right now.
You fucking lunatic, bro.
You a fucking crazy motherfucker.
So everybody is saying you
Motherfucker.
stupid right now.
Motherfucker, you sound
Nigga,
even
you
retarded.
look at do you hear
Motherfucker, I said
yourself?
this shit like an hour ago, you dumb motherfucker. You come
What
on
you
here with
say?
your emotional ass,
I'm not
sounding stupid
emotional.
as fuck, sounding stupid as fuck. Each and every
You
time you
just
come
I'm
up here,
sounding
you
stupid.
contradict yourself each and
What did I
every fucking
contradict
time
myself
up
for?
here. But you're the only motherfucker worried about a white bitch.
I don't even deal with white women.
You're the only motherfucker you brought up a white bitch every
because
time.
I
You want to
did
deal
it
with a white bitch?
because I did it. Okay, I did it because you just said when black men move on, you said black women say, well, they don't black men don't want us no more. So you must be.
No, so that doesn't mean they're dating white bitches. Do it.
Well, they typical black men.
No, it
Typically,
does
they
not
date out.
mean they date white bitches. Stop that typical bullshit because 90% of black men still deal with black women.
I'm saying when they
They
date out,
move
they
on
go
to other fucking black women, dumbass.
Come on, you got a comprehension problem.
Dumbass.
Everybody
They
know
move
you
on to
just sound
other
crazy.
black women. You can't fucking listen.
Oh my
That's your
God,
problem.
bro.
You don't fucking listen.
Is it the truth?
It's sad because you don't even fucking comprehend what's being said.
I'm
The
listening to
first thing
everything.
they want to talk about,
I'm
they don't
listening
want
to
to deal with
everything.
us until you fucking see them with another black woman. So they lie.
Okay.
Dumb motherfucker.
Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Whatever helps you sleep good at night, brother.
Oh, I sleep very well.
No, you
Unlike
don't.
you, right? You can wake up from the night terrors, right?
The fuck
You
out
wake
of
up
here.
from them hopes and dreams, right? One of those lollipop motherfuckers, right?
Lollipop motherfuckers.
Yeah, you one of them hope and dream Candyland motherfuckers, aren't you? You think that you're gonna build some community.
I
No.
believe.
First of all, before community's built, that fucking respect is given there. Men don't believe they do. Men don't believe they do.
Okay. I believe black men internally are powerful. And if the collective of black men start mobilizing and organizing, yes, we can build a community.
Because they don't want you to.
Who is they?
They want men in charge.
Who is
so
they?
What type of men they get?
Who is they?
They black women do not want you to
shut the fuck up.
No, they don't, motherfucker.
No, shut the fuck
they
up
don't.
with that.
You shut the fuck up with that.
That's
the truth.
Oh,
because if they actually wanted that,
what the fuck are you
guess
talking
what?
about?
How many black women give their children to the fathers? How many black children? How many
my
black
God.
women mobilize their own goddamn sons?
Oh my God.
How many do? They don't.
Oh my God.
They fucking don't.
Oh my God.
They fucking don't. You saying, oh my
gonna
God,
tell me
get out your fucking emotions.
I'm not emotional.
Bullshit.
I'm not being emotional.
Emotions.
Just because I'm loud, that don't mean I'm being emotional.
You're being emotional.
Okay.
Bullshit.
We don't
because if they really wanted men in charge, are they training their boys with leadership positions?
No, that's up to men.
Do they
that's
tamp their boys down? Do they tamp their boys down?
That's up to men.
That's not up to men. Do they tamp
it's
their
up
boys
to men
down?
To train the boys out.
Because guess what? If they really wanted the boys to be on their best foot, they wouldn't be trying to monopolize the kids to get some goddamn child support. And
how many black women did? Okay, you got a lot of black women. Okay, you talk.
Don't
okay,
lie.
I said.
Don't fucking lie
okay,
right now. Don't you
okay,
fucking
go ahead.
lie right now.
Now we're gonna let you go. Rock out. We're gonna let you go. Rock out.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear this lie you're about to tell.
When I get to talking, you interrupt.
I want to hear this fucking lie you're gonna tell.
Okay, you said if black men. Okay, I specifically said black men have internal power. And if we, as a collective, come together and organize and mobilize, unite, and get on a piece of cues, you specifically said black women are not going to want it. First of all, you don't know if black women are not going to want it when they have not even seen black men in the last, I don't know how many years, mobilize as a collective and build a fucking community. You don't know
black men mobilize, but guess what the first thing they do? What about the
What?
girls? Every time they want to do something for the boys, put schools for the boys. What about the girls? Even when fucking Robert Smith paid all that fucking tuition for
Maximum, I hope
400
you listen.
students, and when he paid off all that tuition, you didn't hear black men complain about it. Well, you might have heard a few of those dumbasses complain about it. But it was
Everybody
majority
knows
black
right.
women. But guess what?
Everybody didn't know right.
You can't do shit for black boys alone. But if he would have gave that shit to Spelman, not a goddamn word would have been said.
Okay.
And you want to
So,
talk about
how
black
many
men
black
getting together?
boys-
I'm not finished.
Can I
You
ask
want to
you a
talk about
question?
black men get together and
Can I ask you a
mobilize the
question?
community? Yep, go ahead.
How many black women? Give me the amount of black women that was complaining about that.
2 goddamn men.
Okay, there was a
First and
small
foremost-
minority.
First and foremost, the majority of them. So you're telling me because y'all worried about who this motherfucker went to bed instead of doing business, if this motherfucker is fucking buying their freedom papers from not being hundreds of thousands
You
of
know
dollars in
everybody
debt.
know you losing, right?
No. First and foremost, nigga,
Everybody
please,
know you losing. Get
losing.
the fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
you losing because
You
first
getting
and
cooked. You
foremost,
getting
you
cooked.
wanna, how the fuck did I
You
lose?
getting
How
cooked.
the fuck did I lose?
You're
How the
getting
fuck did I
cooked.
lose to
Nigga,
your
get the
emotional
fuck
ass?
out of here.
Because first and foremost,
I'm not emotional.
this is
You're
what the fuck you
done.
talking about, right? You want to talk about black men building the community?
Oh my
Black
God.
men been there and done that.
Oh my
But guess
God.
what? Black women don't follow their men, do they? Even when their men are on top of the fucking world. Just like this shit right now, right? If black women wanted these top men, why aren't they getting them? Why are black men having babies by niggas who don't take care of them? Why are black women bringing their sons up to par compared to all the other males who go to school? But y'all want to put that just on black men. Guess what? Who owns majority of the kids of the black community? Who has ownership
That's
for
black men fault.
them? No, it ain't black men's
That's
fault.
black men fault.
That ain't black men's fault. Because when you got a fucking court system,
Oh my
when you
God.
got a court
You're
system
creating
that's fucking
civil
against
war
black men,
against
how the fuck
blaming
is
a
it their
fucking
fault?
woman
When it's their
to raise
fucking
them
fault.
alone.
Because guess what?
Oh
Guess
my
what?
God.
Guess what? Who can we make a woman get an abortion?
Oh my God.
Can we make a woman get an abortion? You dumb
Oh
motherfucker.
my
Answer the
Lord.
question.
You want to talk about the
Answer the question. You
Hey,
you
yo,
avoiding the
Maximo.
question. You what?
Maximo.
No, answer the question.
Hey, man,
Maximum.
Answer the question because you losing, man. You losing. Because now you want to deflect Wonder Woman. So you want to tell me
No, I'm
right
Superman,
now?
actually.
No, actually, you're not. Not even
Fucking height.
close. Not even close. Because you want black men to build a community with what money?
Hey, hold on one second, y'all. Hey, Rozzy, this y'all debate, man. You can't keep calling me. I can't jump. I can't jump.
I don't
in
want
y'all
How
debate.
you know he losing? That's
just
how
need to
you
ask
know
you a
he
question.
losing because he's looking for help. The motherfucker
I'm not looking
contradicts
for no
himself every
help.
fucking minute.
I don't want him to
First and
debate you.
foremost, you want
I
black men to
already
come
took
together
you like
with what
20
money?
minutes ago.
What money? Nigga, you contradicted
You're
yourself
done.
all the fucking
The
time.
fact that a man has to even ask why you should build a community.
Why
already
should you
told
build a
you
community if you're not getting the respect you deserve?
The fuck are you
Why
talking
should
about?
a man? So you telling
You're
me
done,
your dumb ass
nigga.
is gonna reward bad behavior? Your dumb ass is gonna reward bad behavior.
Go ahead,
Only a
man.
dumbass would do that. A serious dumbass who's pandering for
I'm gonna
pussy
let
would
you
do
go.
such. No, that's what a dumbass would do.
Make a fool out of yourself.
Because guess what? When black men build a community, guess what? He's already got the women. Just like I said earlier, if a motherfucker from a dirt poor country gets more respect and he doesn't have to build shit or own shit from his woman, but we got to earn it, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. No other man in the world got to earn his respect. No other man in the world got to earn his respect. It's automatically fucking given, you dumb motherfucker.
They actually build it, actually.
They don't build shit. They don't build
White men are
shit.
building.
Them poor fucking
Asian men are
people
building.
don't build shit. And they get more respect. So answer that, motherfucker.
Okay, Okay,
Not
keep
every
going.
man builds, so stop your lying.
Keep
Once
going.
again,
Keep going.
not
Keep
every
on
man
going.
builds, so
Because you're
stop your
digging a hole
lying.
for yourself. Keep
Not
going.
every man is rich. Stop your
Keep on
lying.
going.
Not every man builds community.
You
Stop
know,
your
black
lying.
women don't
But
put
they
up with
get
niggas like
respect
you.
from
Let me
their
just put it like
people.
that. But no, but they should respect niggas like you.
Yes, they should.
They
should
shouldn't respect niggas like you.
Yes,
No,
they should. Well, should they respect niggas like
no,
you?
they should not. The fuck is wrong with you?
The
Why
fuck
the
is
fuck
wrong
would
with
they
you? Why
respect
should
a
they
nigga like
respect a
you?
nigga like you? Why should they respect a nigga like you?
The fuck
An
is wrong
emotional
with
jackass who contradicts himself. An emotional jackass who can't even bring facts.
Get the
An
fuck
emotional
out of here,
jackass with
man.
no answers.
I
Why
mean,
should they
I'm not
respect you?
answering
Because you try to
questions.
debate somebody and you clearly lost. Clearly.
No, that's not what this chat's
No,
saying.
you clearly lost because you
This
pandering, my
chat ain't
nigga.
saying that.
You clearly pandering, my
Everybody said you
nigga.
lost.
Stop trying to get pussy points, nigga. You lost.
I don't give a fuck about that.
You lost, nigga. You lost.
Pussy voice.
You looking for pussy points, nigga. You lost. Because first and foremost, you want to talk about will the black men come together. If black men have the median income of $23,000 a year and try to make it and live, how the fuck are they gonna come together and put their money together?
Okay, so are you saying there's nothing black men can do to build community?
Black men are still trying to build communities, but
Okay,
where's
no,
the
they're
money
not.
going
That's a
out?
collective. No, they're
The
not.
only fucking way you can build a fucking community is to keep your money in it.
Okay, right. And
So
I'm
if
saying
you go
black men
to a
need to do that.
city, if you go
I'm
to a
saying black
city
men
that
need to
has
do that.
deals with the
Okay.
fucking Asian community,
Dumbass, I
deals
just
with the
said-
Arabic community and the Indian community, and you got to fight like hell to get the fucking
I gotta make the same
rights
point.
to that fucking business
I
and all the
just
certifications.
talked about
Guess
that.
what? Black
The
men
fuck are you
still
talking
fucking
about?
manage. But do they
No,
get
you-
supported like them other races of
No,
men?
you losing.
No. No, they don't get the same type of fucking support.
I just said black men need to support each other. We need to support the businesses.
They've
We
been
should
doing
mobilize-
that shit.
Huh?
They've been doing it.
Okay, not like
How many
we
times
should.
did I tell you that
It's
dollar
not
goes
enough.
out of our
It's not
fucking
enough.
community too
It's
fast
not a
to
fucking
build it
enough.
up? To
It's
build
not
it up.
enough.
Guess what? According to you, black men can never do enough.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. You just said it. It's not enough.
If black women,
Because
I
guess
can
what?
understand
If
why
the
you
money
not
is going out the community and
I can
motherfuckers are
understand why you
supporting
don't get
other
black
fucking
women's
races of
respect.
people, how the
I
fuck can
can
you build a
understand
community? How can
why
you
you don't get
logically
black
build a
women's
community?
respect.
How
You're
can you
not-
logically build a
I
community?
can understand why you don't get black
How
women's
the
respect.
fuck do you
I can
not build a
understand.
community? How do you build a community if the fucking dollar leaves it?
That's what I said. We should stop doing it.
Guess what? It's not even about respect. Because
I just said we
goddamn
should
it,
stop doing that.
you gonna stop doing that? How
I
the
said
fuck
we
you
should
gonna
stop
stop
putting
it?
our money in other people's pockets.
You get the fuck out of here. You just saw.
I said we should
you
keep
just
our
saw
money
2 months
inside.
ago a motherfucker go up the times try to defend black women in a fucking nail shop where they get disrespected. And what the fucking next thing they do? Support it even harder. They don't give a fuck.
Okay.
They don't give a fuck.
Didn't I just say last time black women got some problems? They got some shit they need to work on.
That ain't a problem. That's an economic, that's a financial
Right,
crisis.
that's the fucking problem.
That's a fucking
They
financial
don't want to
crisis.
not do
So
that.
how the fuck? Why the fuck would I fucking build a community if every time I fucking put a business, you take the money out of it? That makes no fucking financial sense.
Dumb, silly.
How the fuck can my business stay
Silly.
afloat if the money is not being put into the business?
I just said we need to stop doing it. For the
And they're
umpteenth
not.
time.
We've been saying that shit for 30 years.
Right.
30
Okay.
fucking years, if not longer,
Okay,
with the
I
conscious
understand.
community. The conscious community been saying this shit for 30, 40 years. Have black people stopped doing it? No.
Okay. Just because they have not stopped doing it, that don't mean they would not That don't mean we don't know what the future holds, bro. Okay, we don't know how black people going to be in the future. Yes, we are not in a good position right now. That does not mean it won't change.
It's not going to.
So you believe black men are going to stay in the same position?
Black men have been kicking ass and taking names throughout the entire existence of this fucking country and before.
Okay, we've been kicking
and they're going to be doing it afterwards.
We've been getting our ass kicked also.
No, first and foremost, we don't need to fucking earn respect. When motherfucker, we should be respected just because of being a black man in America alone.
Bruh.
Because nobody deals with the shit we got to deal with. Don't give me that.
Okay.
No bullshit. Because you got them fucking white men, them fucking hillbillies get respect from their women, and they ain't producing shit.
Okay, a lot of hillbillies don't give respect, bruh.
They get respect from their women.
No, a lot of them don't.
Yeah,
what
they
you
do.
talk about?
Yeah,
you think white men don't got women troubles?
Guess what?
You think white men don't got women troubles?
Guess what? They get that respect.
You have white women who disrespect white men all the time.
Guess what? They
get
that respect.
That.
You shut
Stop
the fuck
acting
up
like they just
because
give.
Guess what? Stop acting
Come
like they
with
perfect women,
bullshit,
nigga.
Bro.
Because guess what? They ain't got to do shit to get respect. But it's always a black man got to earn something. Fuck you and fuck that notion.
Fuck me, okay. I don't do that. I don't do that. But anyway.
Oh no, you just fuck yourself, right?
Respect. Okay. You know how many white men are going through troubles with their women? That they're going through.
How many black men have been going through that shit already?
Women? So you're talking about
black
white
men
women just don't give respect to every
so
white
how the
man.
fuck is it? So which
white
one is
women
it?
Don't
you
give
either give respect or you gotta build shit. Take a struggle. Because even if you build shit, guess what? That doesn't mean that motherfucker's gonna respect you. So stop telling a fucking lie.
Black men
stop telling that fucking lie.
If black
men have already been doing it. Black men have already been doing it. So stop telling the fucking lie.
Are they doing it now?
You goddamn right.
We have neighborhoods.
They're doing it now.
We don't have communities.
They're having bullshit.
We have neighborhoods.
Let me ask you something. You got a
Congressional
Black Caucus. You got the NOI. You got many different fucking black organizations.
Okay.
So you telling me we're still doing it, and you have billionaires who are black. You have millionaires.
If you
have
look
black
at
business owners. Is the fucking shit changing? No.
Okay. In these neighborhoods, these businesses, for the most part, are owned by non-blacks. The hospitals.
You support the ones that are black. No.
There's not a lot of them.
Does it matter, motherfucker? Support them.
There's not a lot of them. It needs to be more.
Then guess what? You got a fucking smartphone. Smartphone, stupid human. All you got to do is Google black-owned business, support the motherfucker.
Do you do it?
You goddamn right I do.
Man, shut
but guess what? The first motherfucking thing you'll say is that we don't do it.
Shut up.
We don't do it. Shut the fuck up. Because I know you don't do it.
Shut up.
You're the first motherfucker not to support it. You dumb motherfucker. We know you don't support black-owned business, motherfucker. You shut up. Shut up. You stupid motherfucker. You want to give all these hopes and dreams instead of an actual strategy. Well, black men got to come together. Black men always came together. What now?
We're not as a collective. We're not coming together right now as a collective.
We've always been a goddamn collective.
Okay, we're not mobilizing and
we've always mobilized.
No, not
we've
like how
we mobilized.
That's on a small scale.
We've always mobilized.
Okay, in 2019, and the last 20, and the last.
We've always mobilized.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God. You haven't.
I'm gonna let you go though. Keep digging a hole for yourself. Christ.
Oh my God, Max, really? Can you make this any easier?
You're not doing your shit.
Can you make this even easier? This dumb motherfucker doesn't realize, number one, Max, I'm gonna ask you a question. Right? Can you hear me, Max?
Can you hear me, Max? Shut your big ass up.
Shut your dumb ass up. Gonzo face. Oh my my
Get the
God.
fuck out of here.
Man. Ugly motherfucker. You got a motherfucker who said, well, we could come together. Yeah, we got to bring our money together in the community so it could go the fuck out of it. Really?
I said, oh my God.
Really?
I said we need to stop doing that.
Really?
I said we need to stop doing that.
They're not going to stop doing that. Next.
That's why I said we need to stop doing it. You don't know. You okay? You keep saying that we're
not going to do it.
Okay, you saying that we're.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Get the wet dreams out there. They're not going to do it.
Oh, okay, keep on.
They're not going to do it. So, since we already proved that they're not going to do that dumb shit, guess what's going to happen?
Okay, so basically, there's nothing that the black man can do. He's always going to be in a position where he's going to depend on the white man. Is that what you're saying?
Let me ask you this country. The majority of the country is what?
Okay.
Put it like this. Question. Majority of the country is what?
White.
The type of money we spend is what?
You didn't answer the fucking question.
The type of money is what?
You gonna ask
the type of money is what, motherfucker? Because every time you fucking get $1 in this country, it's white money, you dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
So, either way, you got to depend on a fucking white man either one way or another. You're not fucking independent in this country. You dumb motherfucker.
So you're
here are white.
So you're saying
system here is white.
Okay, so you're saying that black men are going to always stay in this position and always constantly depend on white men for everything.
All black men in lower positions, dummy. No. So you're telling me each and every time we get a business, how many black people?
You're not answering the question.
Here's the question, right? Here's the true question. How many black people became rich just from off of black people support?
You ain't answering the question, bro.
I answered your question.
No, you didn't.
Didn't like the answer.
I asked you. So, okay, you said there's nothing that could be done, right? So, and I asked you.
So, in other words,
you're saying that black men. Okay, so you're saying that black men are going to be in the same spot where we always begging the white man for some shit and not creating our own shit. Businesses, hospitals, banks across America.
So dumbass. Have black men build banks? Have black men establish banks?
Okay,
yes, they have.
There's an abundance of them.
They have black men establish
There's an abundance of them.
Yes, they have.
I'm not saying they don't.
Businesses. Yes, they have.
I'm not saying they don't.
Black men started billionaire companies.
Oh my God.
Yes, they have. So
I'm not saying they don't.
Even with this white money, you dummy.
I'm not saying that they don't.
This white money, they have done it, dummy.
I'm not saying that they
don't. This shit, they haven't been in a subservient role.
Oh my God.
But guess what? When you want to talk into conservatives of being in a community, guess what?
I'm not even saying that they don't.
The majority of the people actually got to own the property in those neighborhoods.
Okay.
When you have government officials who block black people from being in certain neighborhoods, such as redlining.
Oh my God.
When you have it, you might want to look that up. When you have shit like redlining, guess what? Black people have fought that, right? So guess what? Even if you get that business in those black neighborhoods, what's the fucking purpose if the money goes out of it? If you're not giving the fucking kids jobs.
Bruh.
If you're not fucking mentoring them. If you're not building schools. With all that shit.
Brother.
So, you asked me the question. You don't like the answer.
No, you said that black men are building communities. Building businesses, and they got banks. Okay.
Have they built banks?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Have they done it? Yes.
Okay. Now, there is not okay. Then my point is, okay, that you have some banks, you have some businesses. But if you look at the majority if you look at the black communities across America, there's not a whole lot of black businesses. If you look at the black community, there's the majority of the businesses are ran by non-blacks. The majority of the goddamn, there's not a abundance of banks across Black America. That's my point. You stupid fuck.
Do you need a fucking abundance of banks, you stupid motherfucker?
You don't
Do
understand.
you need the fucking abundance of banks? Or do you just need one bank? You dumb motherfucker. Because first of all, where do majority of black people put their money? In the fucking black church, you dumb motherfucker. That should be a financial institution. But you don't fucking want to question them, do you? You stupid fucker.
Fuck the church!
You stupid motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck.
You're just a stupid, emotional motherfucker.
Okay, I'll call anything out. That's just
stupid,
mental.
dumb, emotional motherfucker. Because
I'm not
first
emotional.
and foremost, you
I'm
just
not
need
being
one
emotional.
bank that people could bring their money to funnel the money.
My God.
Your fucking churches in the community.
My
we all know in the
God.
black community, there's a billion of them. Should be the financial institution. You dumb motherfucker.
Oh my God.
You talk about there's not enough of them. Guess what? There's enough. Just because there's 2 black businesses doesn't mean you don't support it, you dumbass. But yet, you want to whine, we don't have enough of them. Who gives a fuck? Support that one, you lazy motherfucker. But the first thing you'll complain about, well, we can't get the fucking funding. Fuck out of here.
Okay, first of all, in my city, you barely have any fucking black business.
You live in Delaware. How many black people in fucking Delaware?
Wilmington, Delaware is a majority black city.
Fucking how many people in Delaware, motherfucker?
Not a majority. Okay.
So guess what? If you got majority black people in your fucking neighborhoods and in your fucking city, then why isn't there a black institution? I bet you, how many black churches are there?
Okay.
Do they get the money?
Talking about business.
Your time?
In Wilmington, okay. In Wilmington, Delaware, there's not that many black businesses. Okay, there's no black supermarkets. There's no fucking black supermarket. I'm from Wilmington, Delaware, so shut the fuck up.
So shut the fuck up. So why don't all the black people support it?
Okay, they do. Some do, okay? Okay, but there's no black. The majority of the money is going to go to non-blacks due to the fact there's not enough black businesses to fucking support.
Isn't that what I said an hour ago?
No, me, that's what I said, black
Isn't
man.
that what I said, a jackass an hour ago?
Right.
Have you sat down?
If we build more businesses,
have you ever sat down?
If we build more businesses,
guess what?
Supermarkets. If we build more,
what's the first thing? What's the first fucking thing you got to do to build a supermarket from scratch?
I don't know how to build a fucking supermarket.
The first fucking thing is pick a fucking location and actually have a business plan.
Okay.
So you get a sound business plan with your partners.
Oh my God.
So let's say you get the money, right? Are black people still going to support that supermarket? Hold out.
If it's a good ass business, yes, you have people who support it.
So guess what? Do black people support terrible ass businesses who treat them shitty?
Who treat you like?
Who treat them shitty? No, answer the motherfucking question.
Yes, they do. They do.
So what's the excuse?
Okay,
as long as I see a face like mine,
that's why it's fucking.
So guess what? If I see a face like mine,
you're missing. Okay,
no, you missed the point. Because guess what? If you're putting a fucking high expectation, if you're putting a higher expectation of black business than you would do with non-black business, then you already fucked up.
The point is, there's not really too many, not even a lot of black businesses. Only small couple, 2, 3, 4 businesses. Most of them hair salons and barbershops. Shut the fuck up.
So guess what? Is that not black business, dumb motherfucker?
Why did people support them?
So, how many other businesses are there?
Not even that many.
What type, motherfucker? What type?
What type? barbershops, hair salons.
That's it.
That's really it.
No stores, no corner stores, no nothing.
No,
convenience
that's
stores.
really it's probably one corner.
So guess what?
There's no black business in my goddamn community.
So guess what?
All of them, 90 motherfucking 9% are owned by non-blacks. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up because you're making no fucking sense. So in other words, right?
In other words, nothing.
Why haven't they got together to start their own supermarket? Is there a supply?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
So you telling me right now, right?
Oh my god.
You telling me right now.
Yo, this
motherfuckers don't eat. Motherfuckers can't come together.
Bro,
like you said, they can't come together.
Go ahead, bro.
Get their shit together, right?
Oh my god.
Right? They can't get their shit together, right? What's going on with you, bro?
No, I'm gonna let you just go. I'm not gonna say nothing for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna let you just rock out, man. I just put you
know that shit ain't true.
Fahrenheit.
You know you gotta say something. You know that shit ain't true.
I left you in the oven too long, and you like burnt.
Nigga,
you ain't even good.
Nigga,
I don't even want to
you are just sunburnt like the white girls you like. Like the white girls you like. I left you sunburnt. I left you cooking. I fried your ass like Thanksgiving turkey, motherfucker. Because you just contradicting yourself left and right, man. It is not becoming of you, man. It's not becoming of you.
Let me just say this.
It is not becoming of you.
You, as a black man, you do not want to admit that black men have failed in a lot of areas.
Black men haven't failed.
Fuck what you saying.
Where have black men failed?
Women. That's all you would talk.
Where have black men failed? Where have they
really?
failed? Where?
Did we just talk about how we barely got any fucking
Where?
And shit is own majority
black people,
non-black.
Are black people the majority of the people in this? Are black people the majority in this country?
I just fucking
are black people the majority? But guess what? But guess what? Why do they not have a lot of businesses in those areas?
Oh my god!
Why? Because of black people don't fucking support their own shit. So stop the bullshit.
I'm saying we need to support it. You niggas is dumb.
Oh no, we already knew you were stupid. We knew you were stupid a long time ago. You just like entertainment for us.
You we just
knew you were like entertainment for us. You're like entertainment for you. Because guess what? You just said the dumbest shit ever. Why should I build something that's going to fail? Why am I going to build something? Why am I going to build something if you already not going to support it? You black people are known not to support their own businesses.
Oh my lord!
So why would I build something that's not going to be supported? Is that the number one reason black business dies? Not enough black people supporting it?
Hey, yo, Maximum, you need somebody better than this.
You need Max.
You need somebody
please,
better, man.
Max, you need to actually get somebody up here who actually can make some sense. I'm not talking to nobody who contradicts themselves every 10 minutes.
I ain't contradict myself
you
at all.
You contradicted your fucking self.
I've been telling you the
Why
same
the fuck should we build something that you're not going to support? You're going to let die and fucking another fucking Chinese man come and take that shit over? You live in Delaware. You said it yourself. We only have barbershops and salons. Aren't black people capable of making more? But yet, you wouldn't support it because the first damn thing you say, I get better service at a white store.
I never said that.
The first thing you would say, I would get better service at a white store.
I would never say I would get better service at a white store. I would never say that.
You already know that. But guess what?
No, that's what other black people say.
Or the worst motherfuckers would do is actually try to get a discount when
I wouldn't do that. Don't hey yo, stop trying to act like I'm like I'm not them. I wouldn't do that.
Black men fail when black men, the only thing that's holding the community together is the black man.
Oh, really?
Really?
But y'all like to say, well, you know, single mothers are destroying the community.
Really?
But you know, black men holding the community down, right?
Guess
fuck
what?
outta here.
That's the difference between holding together and destroying it, dumb motherfucker.
If they're holding it together, why are they letting women destroy it?
Because guess what? The women don't want to listen. They want to do their own shit.
What is that?
Stop
Listen,
acting
what
like
do you mean
stop
listen?
acting like black women
What are they
automatically
listening
listen
to?
to black men.
What are they
Because
listening to?
as soon
Listening
as
to
they
what?
say, as soon as they
Listening
say
to
something
what?
you don't like, they don't like, they'll turn against you like a rabid dog.
Listening to
So
what?
guess what? Guess what? This is my people. I know my people very well.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
So guess what?
I
These
don't
motherfuckers
think
don't want
so.
change because these are the same motherfuckers who will still go to those Asian
I
shops.
would listen. I don't got
Who
no
will still
problem
go to
getting
those
on
Asian
black women
shops.
for what the shit that they do. But at
Yeah,
the
I
same
do.
time,
I do. If
we
it's
are
destructive,
men.
if it's destructive to our community,
Shut your dumb
I
ass
do.
up.
Guess what? If you're responsible for the
I
community,
hope Cynthia
and guess
listen,
what? I
she can
do.
make fucking content out of your dumb ass.
You said who? You said who? You fucking pie-eating motherfucker. Cynthia
Hi.
G. Cynthia G gets destroyed by me regularly. Matter of fact, if she was on here, the first thing I tell her, go home and take care of that goddamn baby and stay the fuck off of YouTube.
How you know she got a baby?
Fuck that. So guess what?
How
You want
know
to
she got
talk
a baby?
about,
You in the
matter of
house?
fact, you one of them fucking Cynthia G
You in the
fans,
house?
you aren't you? What's up with y'all Cynthia G fans? Y'all really don't like black men, I've noticed. Y'all got these fucking, y'all got these,
like black men?
anytime y'all start raising these man-hating men, god damn it. Please, Max, please do better.
You think self-hate? Oh,
Seriously, you
Maximum
fucking
likes
man-hating
Cynthia
man.
G.
You fucking try to talk
Maximum
about some
likes
shit,
Cynthia
and
G,
no
though.
wonder I see that. You a Cynthia G fan, nigga. Damn, I lost all respect for you.
You
Damn.
lost hope. I don't give a fuck about you.
Damn, you a Cynthia G fan. Anytime you throw that motherfucker's
I mean, I agree
voice
with
up,
a lot of points.
you guess what? Me and Cynthia G went at it before, and she got debunked every time. And I told her, you can't even answer what's the opposite of a beta male coon.
Can I ask you this?
She can't handle this smoke. She never have, never will.
But you don't
so
bring
don't
no
even
smoke.
bring her shit up ever again.
Can I answer you this?
She can't.
Can I ask you this?
No.
Because Maximum, he likes Cynthia G. You lost respect for him?
Guess what? Guess what? He knows my feelings about Cynthia G. And?
Do you lost respect for him?
And?
Have you lost respect for him?
And? I don't know, I just lost respect for you.
Oh,
because number one, you're going to try to throw Cynthia G like she's timing up for me.
Nigga.
Max would never do that. Max would never do that.
You ain't nobody,
guess what? Who the fuck are you? And who the fuck is Cynthia G? Not a goddamn body to me. And guess what? So don't ever try to throw some Cynthia. That's the fourth person in the chat and on this panel trying to throw Cynthia G up. Motherfuck that. Cynthia G ain't got shit for nobody. She's embarrassed herself. Let her live.
How?
She's a contradicting motherfucker like everybody else. On these motherfuckers.
No, everybody contradicting themselves.
She's definitely the most contradicting one. She wanted to talk about beta male coons. Tell me, what's the opposite of one? Me. But yeah, you want to throw up some goddamn Cynthia G like she's the fucking status quo for black women. Get the fuck out of here.
No, she
get the
isn't.
fuck out of here. She's the worst type of black woman, man. Fucking
failure. Oh, for real?
Yes.
And I guess you're the best
failure.
type of black man.
She's a fucking failure of it.
I guess you're the best type of black man, huh?
She's a failure at it. She couldn't get a good black man. So don't
even. You could get a good black woman?
You goddamn right.
You can't even get a good black woman.
Got one now. So correct yourself on that.
But you said black woman don't respect.
Got one now. So guess what? We know y'all can't. You're gonna bring some Cynthia G out, please.
I hope she make content on this.
I hope she does, because you're gonna look like a goddamn fool. She needs the money.
No, Bunny.
She needs the money. She needs the money. Why the fuck should we build a community for a bunch of ungrateful motherfuckers? First of all, you build a community. You can't build a community without people willing to work towards it. The motherfuckers ain't gonna build towards it. The motherfuckers ain't gonna build towards it. The motherfuckers are not gonna work towards it. Them motherfuckers ain't working towards it.
What about your children?
Every time black
What
men
about
make a
black
community,
children?
who's the
What
first?
about
Who's
black
the first
children?
motherfuckers? Oh,
What
guess
about
what?
black children?
Guess what? If y'all so concerned about black children, why are they
Fucking
doing the worst in the
clowns,
schools?
man. What?
Why are they doing the worst? If
Who?
y'all really that concerned, why? Why?
Who? Who's doing the worst?
Do we put all our money into fucking schools? Why? Don't act like you concerned for black children now.
You not.
Don't act
You
like you're
believe
not
that
concerned for
a
black
community
children now.
built.
Because guess
You
what?
you don't.
Guess what? You're the only
Let's keep it real.
motherfucker
You don't.
on here with a
You don't give
broken
a
ass
fuck about
talking
black
point.
people.
With
For
a
real, for real.
broken ass talking
You don't give
point.
a fuck about black people. You don't give a fuck about black people.
To be correct, I give too much of a fuck
No, you don't.
to see all this fucked up shit
No, you
going around
don't.
it. Let me
You're
tell you
a
why.
fucking
You
fraud.
don't. Because you
Shut your
don't.
fraud
You
ass
don't
up.
even support the
You're
businesses
fraud.
in your neighborhood, nigga.
You're a
In your
fraud.
communities. You don't even do it.
You're
You
a
don't
fucking
even do it.
fraud.
You talk about all this
You
community
don't care
gathering
about black
shit.
people.
Nigga, you couldn't even gather a fucking
You
poker
don't
game
care
together.
about black people.
Nigga, you couldn't even gather
That's
a
why you
poker game
asked the
together.
question, why should we build
The
a
first
community?
motherfucking thing you do
What nigga
is talk
says
about
that?
what black men need to do, and your
Get your
black
nut
ass ain't
ass
do
out of
shit
here.
ever in your life. You fucking phony. The first thing you do, we need to get together. Nigga, you couldn't even get together at a barbecue. Motherfucker. Gotta talk
Who
about
can't
you
get together at a
fraud.
barbecue?
Nigga, you haven't even done shit.
Who can't get together
You
at a
haven't
barbecue?
done shit.
Who, me?
The
I mean,
first thing you
I know
want
I
is
can admit
everybody
that.
else to do it for
I
you.
have not done anything in my community yet. I gotta first get myself together first. It will help somebody else.
So guess what? Don't talk about the motherfuckers working.
But you don't give a fuck about black people.
But guess what? I do give a fuck about them.
No,
but
you
you're
don't.
not gonna sit here and tell
No,
me
you don't.
that I need to fucking be. I need to earn
No,
my
you don't.
respect when respect is
No,
given.
you don't.
Yes, the fuck I do. You
I
don't.
said black men have to earn respect.
No, the fuck we don't.
What
Because
the
if they
fuck
can
was-
respect that white,
respect
if
is
black
earned.
women
You
can
agree
respect
with
that
that?
white man, they can respect that black man.
Who can respect the white man?
Because if those black women respect the
Who
white
can
man,
respect the
but
white
guess
man?
what? If we the motherfuckers that got you out of slavery, if we the motherfuckers that got you in the educated spots, if we the motherfuckers who supported you, then you better fucking respect us. If not, get the fuck away from us.
Okay.
So
You
you
talk
telling me
about how
no,
black
and then you want to talk about we need to earn our respect? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
That's
you
how I
said
know a lot
black-
of you motherfuckers are phony. Because you talk this feminine rhetoric all the time of black men need to earn their respect. Bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit.
First of all, I said last time, if a specific black woman is not willing to give you your respect, there's plenty of other black women out there that will give it to you.
So guess
If you're
what?
a fucking
It's
man,
not even just about relationships either.
okay.
So guess what? Dismiss me on that. We need to earn our respect. Because guess what? When a black woman in trouble, does she want a black man to love and respect her, even if he doesn't know her? Does she still cry for that protection? Does she still cry for that protection?
And again,
does she still cry for that protection?
Again, you still want.
Do you need to? Because guess what? Or do we need to be like she need to earn our respect? So dismiss me with that bullshit.
And again, respect goes both ways.
But
we
guess
need to
what?
respect
When she's looking for fucking help, does that black man still come out and help her?
You as an individual.
But guess what? Guess what?
You as an individual.
You came out of your mouth and want to talk about we need to earn. No. No. You don't make any other man fucking earn your respect.
Okay.
So you don't do that to no fucking black man.
You believe that people just
gonna put him with a higher restrictions than you put other fucking race of men.
Who? Who does that?
You think
who
black
does
women
that?
don't? You think black women don't?
You said black women give other race of men respect?
You goddamn right they do.
Okay. Hold up. What do you mean they give other races of men respect? Explain that.
They don't? You think they don't?
Explain it.
First of all, how the fuck you gonna go back to a business that disrespects you and support it even more?
Okay.
I've already explained this 2 hours ago. You weren't listening?
You still ain't even admit that black men don't even respect black women.
Stop trying to fish for fucking shit because we went through that already. Black men
Okay,
always
but I'm
respected
saying
black
we
women.
disrespect each other.
Black men respect black women more.
Okay,
Let me
so
tell
you
why.
want to say
We don't have to.
Okay,
We don't
so-
have to because guess what? We don't talk about, oh, they got to earn our respect. We don't
What?
talk that dumb shit. Oh, they got to earn our respect. No,
they do it all the time on
They
this
don't.
internet shit.
they
On
don't.
social media, they do it all the time.
And matter of fact, the
On
motherfucking
social
name,
media, they
the
do it all the
motherfucking
time.
name you brought
What
up.
the fuck are you trying
She's
to
one of
see?
the
that
most
for years?
disrespectful black women on there.
First of all, I've seen men talk about how a woman has to earn their respect.
Because guess what? The woman you brought up, she's one of the most disrespectful women on here.
Who?
Cynthia,
Cynthia? Who's she disrespectful to?
one of the most disrespectful women
To
of how
who?
black men are. Because guess what? She wants to
Oh,
come up
so
with
let me
this
get
beta
this
male
straight.
coon bullshit.
So let me get this
Wants
straight.
to
You
come
can
up
say
with
all
some
that
beta
type
male
of shit to
coon
black
shit.
women.
But she
So
guess
let me
what?
get-
But guess what? Black men have always been respectful to black women. You might have a few that are
Man, you better
disrespectful.
get the fuck out
But
of here
guess
with that
what?
shit.
You have a few that is disrespectful. Even when a
Oh,
black
so you
woman's
want to put
dead
out
ass,
a few?
even when a black woman's dead ass wrong,
Oh,
black men still come to that black woman's aid. So dismiss me with that bullshit.
so okay. You talk about how black men come to black women's aid. Okay, I already said. Okay, a lot of them do, but a whole lot of them don't give a fuck about none of that.
Very few don't give a fuck about them.
How
Stop
do
that
you
bullshit
know?
lying.
That's go in the comment section. There's a bunch of women. How many of these black press one if you've been disrespected by black men throughout your lifetime? Press one, please. Just do it for me.
Oh, so the one or two times they've been disrespected, that's supposed
One
to
or
be
two
something.
times.
So guess
I
what?
heard
So
stories.
guess what?
Okay,
So
one
guess
that
what?
pressing one.
So
One,
guess what?
one,
So guess what?
one.
How many
double
times have you been
one.
disrespected by black women in
Fuck
your
out of
lifetime?
here, man.
So
One,
get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
one.
Because you asking a blanketed question, you dumb motherfucker. That's like saying how many times you breathe.
Okay. Throughout my life, I heard stories of black women being disrespected. See, the disrespect goes both ways. You stupid fuck. You will
You
not
stupid
admit it.
motherfucker. Because guess what? Did you ask the question both ways, you dumb motherfucker? No, you phony bitch.
Okay.
You trying to be a fucking placater
I'm not
and a
phony at
pussy
all.
pointer. That's what you did. You just placated.
I pussy
That's
what?
what you just did. You pussy pointing
placating what?
motherfucker. You fucking placater. Because guess like
I'm
I could just
saying-
ask, how many times
not
have black
placating
women
shit.
disrespected black men? And put a one in the chat. Guess what?
A lot.
It's a blanketed
A lot.
fucking statement,
A
you
lot.
jackass.
Keep it real, black women. A lot. Y'all black women better keep it real. Y'all disrespectful too. You see how I'm willing to admit that? But you're not willing to admit shit. So shut up. You see how I'm willing to admit that black women
You
disrespect
stupid
black men?
motherfucker. You stupid
Okay,
motherfucker.
alright.
See,
You
this
see
is
how
the
willing
first
to
and
admit
foremost
that?
thing you don't
Can
do.
you fucking
You
admit
try to
this
look
shit?
for these blanketed
Oh.
ass statements because now you want to look at shit one way and not both. First and foremost, you put a fucking blanket statement in there to try to get some support with your non-logical ass. Then you want to come up here and be like, you don't admit shit. When I fucking had a whole conversation with you and told you there's a few black men who disrespected them. Did I not say that several
No,
times?
it ain't a few.
Or you have
It ain't a
selective
fucking
memory?
few.
Or do you have
It ain't
selective
no
memory?
fucking few.
Or do you have selective
No,
memory?
I
you
know what
fucking
you
idiot?
said.
Or you have selective
No,
memory.
I heard what you
because
said.
you know you forget a lot of shit you've been saying.
I'm not forgetting
You
shit.
forget a lot of shit that you said. You couldn't
I'm
even
not
fucking make a
forgetting
statement
anything.
that you made 2 minutes ago.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You couldn't even remember
I'm
a fucking
saying,
statement
you
you made
said-
2 minutes
hold
ago.
on.
A lot of times, this whole conversation, you've been fucking stumbling and bumbling, making untrue fucking statements, making statements that make no fucking sense, and you really
Dog,
think you're
I've
winning.
been disproving your shit the whole
As
time.
proven that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You stupid
Okay,
Actually, you
everybody.
don't, bro.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Actually, you
back.
don't.
You stupid motherfucker. You don't even know how to fucking conduct yourself in business.
In business, how you do that?
No, you don't. Because you just
How you do
said
that?
that shit. And Max is an owner operator, Max, right?
No, I'm back. I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Woo!
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, yo, Max.
Hey Max,
Can you
don't
hear
ever
me?
put
Can you
me
hear
on
me?
with
Can
this
you hear me?
motherfucker again because he can't even formulate a goddamn correct sentence.
Yo,
I
can y'all
can't.
hear
This
me?
motherfucker is trying to pander and placate
I'm not
the whole
pandering to
fucking
nothing.
time. The whole
Can y'all hear
fucking
me? Can y'all
time.
hear me? Hello, can y'all
He
hear
really
me?
thinks he's
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
winning a debate. When first and foremost, well, black men need to come together. How the fuck are we gonna come together when you don't have enough money?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Now can I answer that?
Hold on, man.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Very spirited debate. You know, I mean, I think the chat room is kind of like weary of it now. So I want to ask y'all a couple of questions if you don't mind. Okay. This go to both of y'all. Let me ask y'all this. Should a man or a black man build this community because it's something that he's supposed to do as a man, or should he wait for the black woman to tell him to build a community? Either one of y'all can answer that.
Ladies first. Go ahead.
Well,
Ladies
that would
first.
be you. You the one
Ladies
who got the bleeding
first.
pussy on mine. Go
Ladies
ahead.
first, Gus.
You bleeding already, so you go through your period.
Ladies
so why don't
first.
you answer?
Okay, I'm gonna answer
And
it.
you will speak, wouldn't you?
Okay, now shut the fuck up. I'm gonna answer that. Okay.
No, because the lady gonna speak now. You speak.
Okay. Black men should build a community because as a man, that this is what men do. Look at our children, Maximum. They're struggling out here, baby. They're dying, man. This Negro believes he gonna ask a question. Why should black men build a community when we don't get no respect from the women? So you hold up. So you gonna wait until the woman gives you a woman gives you respect? You gonna wait until that in order to build a community? When we have children, what about the fucking children? He don't give a fuck about none of that.
Oh
He-
boy,
I-
can we
okay,
stop with
now,
this
I'm
placating
not
shit?
done.
Because first
Oh,
and
I'm not
foremost,
done. I'm not
you're done. You've
done.
been done, nigga. You've
I'm
been
not
done.
done.
You've
I'm
been done,
answering-
nigga. You've been
I'm
done.
answering his question.
Take your Sally Struthers. What about the
I'm
children? Ass the
answering
fuck
the
out of here
question.
with that bullshit.
You know you lost.
Hurry up. We don't have all year. No, we
No,
didn't lose
I'm-
because number one.
Okay, I got y'all on mute. Listen, Rosie, here's the deal, right? The questions I'm asking, I want you to answer the questions. I don't want you taking a shot at him. I don't want him taking a shot at you. I want both of y'all to answer the question. The question, Rosie. Stay focused on the question. Don't take shots at him. The question.
I got you, bro. I got you. Okay. As I was saying, as a man, okay, black men, we've been in a position in this country, right, where we've been catching hell. If you look at our neighborhoods, man, it's not really up to par, man. If you go around this country, my brother, other group of men are building a community, okay? They're building, okay? Now, I believe black men, okay? I understand you got black men Okay, individuals. You have black men across this country that's trying to do something. That's doing shit. That's making an effort. I get that. I understand that. You have banks, not that many. You have schools, not that many. Okay? I understand that. But I believe black men across America need to put more of an effort. That goes from me to we're in this together. Okay? And the wait on a woman to give you respect, and so you gonna wait until black women? So we're not gonna build a community until black women give us some respect? What type of what the fuck is going on around Twilight Zone or some shit? We need to build it for ourselves because we have to survive. We depend on white men for mostly everything. Okay? And think about the children. But, a lot of people don't give a fuck, man. This is my whole point.
Oh my God.
But when people don't listen, they don't understand. See, the people in the chat, see, as a man, we're supposed to do it, man.
Okay, so
That's
you're
all,
saying,
man.
okay, Rodney,
Let
so
the
you're
lady
saying
go.
that a man should build a community automatically, right? He shouldn't look for no help or no approval from anyone, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, Charles, your turn.
One, a community is to benefit whom? Women and children, not the men. So, first and foremost, people want black men to be leaders, right? Right, Max?
Mhm.
Leader can do two things: administer rewards and punishment. He builds his community, he gets to decide who lives in it, right? So if we're not dealing with a cooperative woman, she doesn't get supported. When people talk about what about the children, guess what? Children are always supported one way or another. Hell, in this country, children are still supported, whether you got a community or not. Hell, you don't even have a community. The children are still supported. So stop with that fucking placating bullshit. See, when you build a community, your goal is to keep the money and resources within that community, right, Max?
Mhm.
So when you have motherfuckers constantly taking the money out your community, how successful will that community and how long will it last?
It won't.
Huh?
It won't last.
So when you build your community, you must actually have a plan to see who's going to be in that motherfucker first. Because if you let something that's poisonous in the food persist, what happens to the whole community when they eat it? They die off. So men are always going to do what men do. But when you build a community, remember two things. You got to make sure the motherfucker lasts. Like I said earlier, when black people can't even keep the dollar in their communities for 2 hours, how the fuck can we build schools? How the fuck can we give children jobs or job training, business training? Yes, your women should respect you because you got other races of men who are way poorer than black American men who automatically respect those men. Respect isn't, trust me, that bullshit is automatically given. So when you have that black man building, yes, it should be respected. That black man is always going to build. But don't be the motherfucker coming in to tear it the fuck down either. I'm done.
Okay, all right.
No,
Got
okay.
one more
No,
question.
Max. Can I respond to that, Max?
Huh?
Can I respond to that?
No. It's not a you responding to him question. Okay. I got one more question. Okay. As a
Mhm.
leader, right? As a leader of an environment, a community of women and children and men, right? As a leader. Now, within that environment, you may have some belligerent women. Okay. Now, do you believe that those belligerent women should affect your leadership, right? And your responsibility to everyone else in that community and environment?
Absolutely not. Let me talk about this because people always say, well, black women won't cooperate. Okay, you have black women who won't cooperate. You have women, period, in this world who will not cooperate, who are not going to be submissive, who ain't going to listen. That's just how the way the world works. So for somebody to say we should not build because the women are not going to cooperate, which is the dumbest shit ever. So to
Now,
answer your
you done?
question, yes, black men should build regardless, even though there's belligerent women in the community. It should not affect whether they should build or not. You shouldn't. Okay, but go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Done
It
now?
shouldn't affect their leadership.
Okay, you done? See,
Okay.
this is the one thing about it. If you got belligerent women, kick them the fuck away from here. Guess what? Anything that bites my hand, nothing I feed will ever bite my hand. Nobody gives a fuck about the belligerent women. Nobody gives a fuck about them. If they want to be hard headed and do what the fuck they want, you could get out the fuck out the community. But that's what a lot of people won't say, right? If you're the leader, once again, you administer reward and discipline. Guess what? You don't need our protection. Go. So you still got to do what the fuck you got to do. But guess what? A lot of people are gonna do. They're gonna still placate to try to beg that woman to fucking listen. No, don't beg her to listen. Tell her to get the fuck out. It ain't about, well, if I'm gonna, well, she needs to listen. No, I don't feel sorry for her. If it's hard out there, you'll learn. You'll survive, hopefully. Go. The ones who want to actually be a community will stay and build. See, you gotta when you're the leader, you gotta make the hard motherfucking decisions nobody else wants to make. You gotta tell a motherfucker they gotta go. You gotta tell a motherfucker what to do because it's not just for the best interest of you, it's for the best interest of everybody. But see here, you got a bunch of motherfuckers who don't want to respect and adhere to what black man says. But when that black man actually builds and have been building and still doing such, and y'all think that y'all gonna reap the rewards, fuck out of here with that. I'm done.
Okay. Last question. Last question, guys, to both of you. Do you feel that Black women should be protected overall, regardless of whatever the situation is? Or should there be conditions on that protection? And if there are conditions on that protection, should the Black woman respect any Black man that don't want to protect them?
I need you to repeat that, bro.
I'll answer what you said. I'll answer what you said. Number one,
Mhm.
this is the case of scenario. Black men have always protected black women overall. There's a few instances they haven't, but those aren't men. Here's the shit. Black women should respect that black man because he's their black man. Just like the black man should respect his black woman because that's his black woman. But at the same time, she shouldn't put herself in any damn predicaments that's warranted for trouble. She should listen to that black man who's trying to look out for her. Yes, the respect should go for her and for him. If the black man is trying to help him, help that woman, yeah, she should adhere to that greater wisdom and that greater protection and listen to what that black man says. If he's not doing anything to harm her or put her in any fucked up positions, yes, so she should respect and listen to him. I'm done.
Okay, Razi.
I need you to read. I didn't even hear your question.
Okay, the question was, do you feel that black women should be protected regardless of any fact, or should there be conditions put on her protection, and should she protect? And should she respect any black men that don't want to protect her?
Should she respect black men who don't want to protect her?
No. Let's start with the first one first. Do you believe that a black woman should be protected regardless of the fact, or there should be conditions put on her protection?
I feel like there should be conditions. I feel like just not any black woman. I feel like black women should be protected, but I don't believe any black woman. Like if a black woman was just doing some crazy shit and she put herself in the line of danger, I don't believe that she just. I don't believe that every black woman deserves to get protected. Like I don't believe that. You feel me? You feel me?
Oh,
I feel like there needs to be. Huh?
Oh, I hear you.
Right. So yeah, if a black woman is doing something crazy and she put herself in harm's way, she acting all crazy and all that shit, does she deserve protection? Man. Yeah, some people just crazy. Like motherfuckers in the conversation. Motherfuckers is crazy. You just can't protect every black woman, dog. So the facts matter. The facts do matter. You hear me?
Oh yeah, I got you. I hear what you're saying.
Just to answer your question, though.
Yeah. And the
Okay.
last part of the question is, okay, if you don't want to protect black women, if a black man doesn't want to protect black women, do black women respect them? For example, the black woman respect the
Can you
man
speak
that.
up for me? Can you speak up for me?
Do you think that a black woman should respect the man who puts conditions on her protection?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause you just got yeah, you just can't support. You know, this is kind of hard. Like I never had a question, and like I never had somebody ask me this question before. It's kind of hard. I mean, think about it. Yeah. Yes. I could. Damn, I could be wrong though, man. I could be wrong. You know, sheesh. Uh,
Hey,
Smart with
let
that
me
question.
ask Rozzy.
yeah,
Let me
she
ask
put up
Rozzy a
some
question.
conditions.
Hey, Rozzy, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You see a person, right? See a woman out on the street. A man's trying to beat her up. You step in front, protect her, right? Diffuse the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Situation dead, right? This same woman
Right.
gets right back in that same man's face, starting shit with him, and the guy walked off peaceful. Shit
Right.
like that. Does she still deserve protection?
Right.
Or did she put herself in a line of
No.
fire?
Right. She put herself in the line of fire. I wouldn't dare protect that.
Is that what you were talking about? Example, Max? Was that like a good example of what you were talking about?
Yeah. He answered the question.
Because for me, I don't like. I've told people, man, what nothing I feed will never bite my hand. People may think that's cold, but like I said, black men gonna have to up their standards. If you want me to build and be the leader, then you got to listen. And part of the protection is you listening. But when you go out there
That's true.
and you put yourself in a line of fire, I'm going to look at you and be like, yo, you on your own. There is no fucking way we could build a community and you teaching our children that fucking type of disrespect and that type of danger. No fucking community in the world. That would make no fucking sense. That's one of the few issues that I have with Black women is that do you really want leadership or do you want figureheads? And the old saying goes, let a man know. Because part of being a leader is that leader got to tell you what to do for the sake of you and everybody else around you. Regardless if you like that person or like what he's saying right then and there. Good example. I'm 37. My lady will be 43 next month. Fine, motherfucker. She has to listen to me because there's some shit that I'm way more experienced than she is in. She asked me one question. You don't want a woman to challenge you? I said, hell no, I want a woman to advise me. Notice the difference. That's what wives used to be to husbands. See, nowadays in the Black community, we have an antagonistic relationship with each other. What's the point of building a community when we can't even get along for 5 fucking minutes? Do you feel me?
Feel you. I got another question for both of y'all. This is my last one. Roger, you there?
I'm here, bro.
Okay, here's my last question. If you see a Black woman being attacked by a foreign man, he can be white, he can be Mexican, he can be whatever, would you protect her?
I've done it against Black men, foreign men. I've done it before.
I believe it all depends. It all depends the situation, bro. But you know, we damn sure need to protect Black women from any man.
Yo,
If
fix
it's
your
the
mic.
right
Fix your
situation.
mic.
Okay, you hear me good now?
Nah, you actually went worse.
I'm worse.
Yeah. I don't know what spot you were in beforehand, but you might need to go back in it.
Okay, am I good now?
Yeah, better.
Okay. Now, you know, it all depends on the situation. You know, so I mean, yes, they do need protection from whatever men there is, especially white men. You know,
You see a Black woman being attacked and you don't know what the situation is, and she's being attacked by a
say that
foreign
again.
man. So if you're seeing a Black woman being attacked by a foreigner, period, okay, it could be right, a foreign male, and you don't know what the situation is, are you going to step in to help protect her, regardless of whether you know the situation or not?
Well,
I'm not going to see if she acting stupid, she getting in her face, acting crazy. Listen, bro, it could be a foreign man all you want. If you want to step into a man's face, right? I mean, does it answer your question?
Yeah. Okay, so basically, okay, what I'm gathering from you is you will protect Black women, but under conditions.
Right. So for Black women, right? It's just sitting back, chilling, and some bozo just comes out of nowhere and do some fuck shit.
You're breaking up real bad, bro.
Right. Okay, can you hear me now?
Still sound like you're underwater.
Yes, man, damn. Okay, can you hear me now?
A little bit better, but you're still cracking it up a little bit.
Okay, if a black woman is chilling, minding her business, and some cracker or any other group of men do some bullshit, then yes, she deserves protection. Now, if she's flying off the handle, because you know the man said something she don't like, and she get all in his face, and she put her hands on him, and he hit back. Do she deserve protection? Oh shit, that's just shit, man. She got herself into that. Okay, if you get a bat in the back your ass off, that's your fault.
Well, what would you say to those what would you say to those who would say, well, yeah, she definitely needs protection because she's weaker and the man is stronger?
Is that for both of us or just one of us?
Both of y'all,
Okay, now if a woman knows that a man is stronger, then that should give her the reason to back the fuck off. You feel what I'm saying? If you hit a bear and it bites your ass off, whose fault is that? You know that bear bite your ass off. You feel what I'm saying? You know what that bear capable of.
I
So
can't
if
really
it
make it.
bites your ass off, right?
Can't really make out what you're saying, Razi.
You got like what I'm saying. My mic sound crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
See,
Okay. Can you hear me now, bro?
we can hear you, but you're coming in poor.
Yeah, you coming in really bad. But what happened to that spot you was at? You sounded better then.
I'm in the same spot. I've been in the same spot the whole time.
Yeah, something done went wrong, bro.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Nah, you sound real bad now.
My headphones on.
Check your connection to something, man. See if you got bars on your phone or something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I said if a woman is chilling, right, and a man do some fucked up shit and start beating her up, she deserves protection. Okay? If let's say if a woman gets in a verbal argument and that man starts going crazy, that woman deserves protection. Now, if they get in a verbal argument and she throws something at his face and really hurts the man, and she starts attacking him, and he punches back and knocks on the ground, does she deserve protection? No. Now, she the one caused the reaction. I don't give a fuck if the man is stronger. A man can hurt too, man. Women, women do all type of crazy shit. Women ain't no saints. Every woman don't deserve protection. Women are crazy out here just like men. They're just not as strong. That's it. You understand?
My turn?
Did I answer your question?
Yeah, you answered it. You answered it. Yeah, y'all.
Okay.
You know how I feel when it comes to putting people in danger. It's the same shit that I've said before. I said earlier tonight. You cannot go and put yourself in the line of danger. Part of protection is listening to your men because men see danger quicker than women. It's not what Charles Faulkner opinion is. It's not what Maxim, it's not Rousey, it's just what science proven. We just see danger quicker than women. So part of the leadership is telling and warning people of the dangers of society. If you're going, one of the bad instances, not saying other race of women do it. Yeah, they do dumb shit, but I'm only worried about mine. Our women have a bad habit of challenging men. Really bad habit. You put yourself in a fucking spot with a grown ass man. For example, I had an ex girlfriend, and I think I told you this story, Max. She was 5'4", 5'5", 150 pounds. I'm 5'10", 285. I can box, I can wrestle. I've done MMA. I'm a trained combat vet. She really thought she could take me in a fight. She was in the delusional state that a lot of black women get in. And I'm like, how would you even think that? Well, something. I think I could take you, if I blacked out. I said, that would be even worse. I've seen it where pregnant women on duty, and they didn't see me coming around the corner, is attacking her, the unborn child's father. She's pregnant. She doesn't give a damn about the baby that's in her. She just wants to attack this guy. And I'm watching the whole thing unfold coming up. And you know what the first thing she did when she saw me? Start crying and say he hit me. Not knowing I'm seeing the whole damn thing. Does that sound like somebody who needs protection? No. I have another scenario. I'm off duty. Dude beating the hell out of this chick. I mean, fighting her like a man would fight. I come over there and be like, yo, get the fuck off of her. You ain't got nothing to do with it. I said, you want to fight? You want to fight a man? Come on, let's go. So nigga ran off. My thing is, I'll protect you, but if you did something stupid after the situation's over, I'm going to lay into your ass. But like Rozzy said, a lot of motherfuckers do not deserve protection because they abuse it. As one of the ladies our mentor said about her brothers, if she gets into a situation, she got brothers who will kill and die for her. Mm-hmm. Why would I put my brothers in a situation that could get them in jail for life or killed?
Right.
Or them killing somebody for shit that you should have avoided on your own goddamn fruition.
I hear you. Now let me say something now, right? Charles, I think you know how I feel about the protection of our women. Mm-hmm. I feel that our women should be protected, period. There should be no conditions on their protection. And I know some of y'all disagree with me on that, but I don't believe there should be any conditions on the protection. Other races of men protect their women regardless. I don't care if they don't like the woman or if they even see the woman do something wrong, they will still protect. They won't let you lay a hand on her. And I feel that we should be the same way. We shouldn't be in the street beating up our women to begin with. And you shouldn't have your business out in the street to where you're arguing and carrying on, knowing that she's going to get emotional. And the more emotional she gets, the more she loses control. You got to be a bigger person than that, man, and not have your business out in the street and allowing it to escalate to that point to where you have to put your hands on the woman. We have a lot of muscle over women, okay? And to see a big dude beating up a woman just sounds crazy to me, okay? And I understand that women can get belligerent. I can understand they can be mouthy, okay? But they're women. They get emotional. They may say things, okay? They say things a lot out of anger, way more than we do. That's not a reason to knock their heads off, even if they slap you. So what? She slapped you. You supposed to kill her now? I don't think so. I think that our women should be protected regardless. We are their first, their last, and their only line of defense. If they don't have us, hold on, man, don't cut me off, bro. We are their first and their last and only line of defense. If they don't have us, they don't have no one, because society has already shown us how they feel about our women. They don't give a damn about them as much as they don't give a damn about us. It's exporting games. Oh, you got to go to the grave and ask her, right? Society don't care about them. They don't care about our children. So if they don't have us, then who they have? They have no one. The Asian man ain't going to protect them. He's going upside her head. He's going upside her head because simply we are having conversations about protecting her. You can't go in no Asian community and go upside no Asian woman's head. You won't come out alive. You won't. I don't care what she did. You can't go in no Hispanic community and go upside no Hispanic woman head. I don't even care if she's your girlfriend. They will lay you down.
At the
And the
same
fact
time.
that other men think that they can put their hands on our women, that's our failure as Black men. Back in my day, it wasn't like that. People used to be afraid to come in our community. They were afraid to put their hands, they were afraid to even say something out of the way to our women. It's a shame that it's this way. And we got women crying about protection, our own women. And we don't want to protect our own women because we got little small issues that we should be able to work out with them. Because a woman has an attitude doesn't mean that she shouldn't be protected. Because she puts her hands on you in the fit of emotion doesn't mean that she shouldn't be protected. It doesn't mean that you have the right to knock her head off. It's time for us to be real men and get back to being strong men. Let the women do the talking and we do the walking and the protecting. Our protection should be absolute for our women and children. It should have no conditions on it. I yield the mic.
Yeah, can I just say this? Let me just go right quick though. I totally understand trust me. I can't even, I can't even go against that. But I just want you to understand. I just want to just say this though, because I do believe Black women deserve protection. Trust me. But then you got. I don't believe. Let's say if a woman does put her hands on a man, right? I don't believe that man should beat her up. I don't believe that. But if a woman throws shit at a man, punches a man, should really do some damage to that man. Because let's keep it real. There's women who, yes, they're weaker physically, but you have women who've thrown shit at men, really done some damage to men. So if a man slaps her, let's say if a man slap her, just give her a smack and just just grip her up just to stop her. I'm not gonna try to beat that man up, and I'm not gonna intervene if she the one literally started that shit. She all crazy and belligerent and loud and just crazy and ratchet and straight disrespectful, and she just throwing shit, and if you tell her to calm down, she don't listen, and she just going AWOL, and he just give her a good smack. Are you gonna give that woman that protection then? Man, that woman is crazy. I mean, listen, I understand why. Hold up. Now I understand why you would give her protection because she's a woman and she's physically weaker. But we can't protect every last Black woman. I feel like you just can't do it. It's some Black women who are just mentally unstable, really fucked up, nasty and grimy. And you gotta let these, if you put your hand on a hot stove, you gonna get burnt, man. If you go up to,
I'm not going to allow the type of women you're talking about, which are in the minority. I'm not going to allow that to change my stance on the protection of our women.
Right. I believe a lot of Black. I believe Black.
I don't care about crazy women.
Are you gonna protect? Okay, yeah, but I still do
care
Black.
about crazy women. I care
Right.
about protecting our women and our children. And there are no
Right.
conditions on that.
Right.
See,
I don't care who's crazy.
see, this
Right.
is
So
the
I
crazy
believe
part
black
about
women
it.
need to be protected. I
This is
believe
the
black women. I believe black women do need to be protected, like a motherfucker. Because if
this
we
is the
ain't gonna protect
But
them,
you also have to use your better judgment too, right?
right?
If you got a woman that's crazy like that, then restrain her.
see,
You
this
can
is the
restrain.
crazy part about it, right?
One of the easiest ways to restrain a woman, right, is to tap her in the stomach. She'll double over and it'll knock the wind out of her.
This just
So you got to
go ahead.
do the most of it. Restrain her. Most of that craziness is just out of control emotion, bro.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Y'all.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, y'all. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right. This is my shit, right? I don't mind protecting women. Hell, I've been doing it for years. Don't put yourself in the fucking line of fire. See, notice what you said, Max. We can't go into their communities, but
Nope.
our women go out of our communities to other people and keep going to those people after they get assaulted. And then when black men come to their aid, the first thing they'll tell that black man, you can't tell me fucking shit to do. And that has happened time and time again. So I can understand why some men had a hands-off approach. Okay. I can understand that. I see why. See, the problem is this: you're not going to keep using men as your scapegoat to do fuck shit. You shouldn't use men when you're wrong and you could have diffused the situation as your protection, as your personal bodyguard when you fucked up.
See,
That's
see,
wrong.
see, see, here's why I disagree with that. You see, our women who are going into these different neighborhoods to get their hair done or whatever, and they're being assaulted by other men, it's because the reason why they're being assaulted is because these men don't fear any consequence from us.
And then
They don't have no
here's
fear of us.
another point,
Let me
Max.
finish. Let me finish.
A
Let me
lot of
finish.
these women,
They
a
don't
lot
have
of
no
these
fear.
women,
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. They don't have no fear of us, right? We haven't established we haven't established any type of understanding that to put your hands on our women, there will be severe consequences. They don't fear us because we sit out here and we run around talking about we don't want to protect our women. They'll listen to that. They
and then
figure that you don't want to protect your woman, she ain't got to protect
and
you.
then
Just sit there
Max,
and go
you
on
gotta you
ahead.
gotta realize one thing. Black men always protected black women.
I know,
Even in, but this is
today they're
but listen to
protecting
me,
women
Max.
off.
This is the bullshit of it all. A lot of them do fucked up shit and then look for us to come protect them. Notice in those other segments you talk about, they can't stray away from their communities like black women do. Black women have a lot of freedom and agency, believe it or not, compared to other women.
Mhm.
When them fucking stores and them black men came to their aid, it was a black woman who disrespected those black men, trying to protect them.
Right, but I'm not going to
And
see.
and and,
Here's
and
what I
then
say
and
about
then this is the part. Let me
right.
finish, Max.
Mhm.
See, this is the problem. Not all these women are dainty fucking creatures. You have some, but that ain't all of them. Hell, they even throwing the first blows when shit goes down. Even still, when they knew they shouldn't be in the like. That's why I told you before. I treat them like they got a brain and some agency. I cannot sit here and treat grown ass women like children. Hell, even grown ass women will tell you,
Mhm.
look, that chick need to be on her own. And this is what grown women have said. She's gonna end up getting some man killed over her. Now, you get a fine, upstanding woman. She deserves who's respectful. She deserves nothing but the utmost respect and protection. But like all men, not all women are created equal. And we got to stop that bullshit. Because
Here's my
when
thing.
you put yourself in a line of fire for not a woman, but for some crazy motherfucker who likes to start shit and keep starting the shit, you got a problem.
Here's my thing, though. Here's my thing, right? See, I'm not going to fall into that narrative that you have black women out there that are purposely going out there getting in trouble and leading black men to their death or their slaughter or whatever.
There
There's some
have
black
been.
women out there
I've
that get into
written the
some
goddamn reports to this shit.
Okay, but there's some
Now,
black women
I'm not
that get out
talking
there.
about I'm
Hold on, let
not
me finish
talking
that what I'm
about
saying.
upstanding black women.
Let me finish talking. There's some black women that do get out there and get some stuff or whatever, but here, I don't care about none of that. Let me tell you why. I'm looking at a bigger picture. Okay, as a black man, I'm not going to give any other race of men any inclination that it's okay to put his hand on even one of my women. He can't touch either. He can't touch one of my women. I'm not even going to allow him to do that.
First
That's
of
the
all, hold
picture
on,
I'm
Max. Hold
looking
on
at
for a second,
because
Max.
that's the
Hold on,
picture I'm
hold on.
looking at
I gotta
because
address something real quick, Max.
that's the way they protect their women. They won't let you touch the hair on the head of one of their women. And she could
Guess
be
what,
the
Max?
lowest woman in the community.
Guess
And
what,
they will
Max?
still
That
knock
woman in the
your
community
head
is still gonna
off
listen to
your
this, man.
body for her.
See,
And
first
as
of
a
all,
man,
melanated vessel,
I have the same
melanated vessel,
mentality.
you are
I'm
phony
not
as
going
shit.
to allow them to put their hands on one of my women, not one.
See, I'm gonna say this real quick, Max. Melanated vessel, you phony as shit because you heard me say the statement. Like men, not all women are created equal. I'm tired of motherfuckers not comprehending what the fuck I say. Number two, guess what? Black men always protected black women. But now you got motherfuckers, as soon as they get into some shit, they want to talk shit. I get my brother out here. I get my father out here. I get whoever out here. No, no. You're abusing that protection. You're abusing it. I don't give a fuck if it's black, white, Hispanic, whoever. You're abusing that shit. And usually a lot of them, some of them who are like that, do that because they ain't got to fight their own goddamn battles. The same shit I showed Cynthia G when she like, why don't y'all fight white supremacy? How many sons are you willing to give to the fight? It's a lot easier talking the shit when you're not doing the fighting. When there's the cost of blood and you gotta shed blood, yeah, then you can talk. See, men don't have a problem protecting women. When you go out of your way to look for the shit, you're wrong. Fucking wrong. You can't tell me you need protection if you start in a goddamn fight. That makes no fucking sense. Then you getting other people involved and other people killed and all kinds of shit. I've been in these situations. I cannot agree with that shit. Guess what? One of the reasons I've said it before, how women can be protected, listen to your man. If it looks bad, get the fuck out. Don't go toe to toe. Don't go mouthing off. Don't do that shit. Get out. Your fucking physical safety utmost and your vindication. If you can't even listen to your man, how the fuck do you think he's gonna protect you if you always putting him through shit? That's not fair to that fucking man. Especially when it's not your fucking neck that's on the line. I'm sorry, I can't agree with that.
Now, let me ask you a question. My thing is this here. You served in the military, right?
Yep.
You didn't have any conditions on protecting other women, did you?
We have conditions. You have orders, right?
Right, you have orders. Your orders are to do
Your
what.
orders and your conditions, Max.
Right, right. And so as a soldier, right, your job was to protect life. That was part of your job, right?
You protect life. But guess what?
Right.
Here's my thing, right?
hmm
If number one ain't fucking protecting himself, how you gonna help 2, 3, 4, and 5?
Well, in the military, that
In
wasn't
the
your
military,
call.
they teach you that too, Max.
Yeah,
So
but
you're telling me right now, what the hell a lot of black men should do is when you see in a black woman losing her fucking mind, snatch her ass up and lay her the fuck out.
okay, now what's losing her
The
mind?
same thing, the same fucking shit, the same shit. We will be quick to do to black men and lay them the fuck out. Why don't we do that to our women?
What's losing her mind?
But at the same time, that bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
but what's
I keep
losing her
telling
mind, though?
y'all,
I don't
stop treating women like they're children.
No, I'm not treating them like children. Treat them like
That's
women.
insulting to women and yourself and anybody who says this shit.
No, I'm treating them
Because
like women. I don't believe this stuff that
I
you guys.
know.
I
See,
don't
this is
believe
the
all of this stuff that you guys are coming up with because, for one, I don't hardly see this stuff, and I drive all over the country. Or I don't
I've
hardly
seen
ever.
it, Max. Trust me.
I'm not
Come
saying
on
you
and ride
did.
along with me, Max, and we
I'm
will
not
show and I
saying
will
you
show
don't.
you.
I'm not
There are
saying you
women.
don't.
I've been on calls where a girl who was 22 years old with the baby dad got mad, tried to say she had blood all over her, right? Blood over. He beat me up. Dude, twice her size. Guess what? He's the one with the fucking busted head with the bottle and all the cuts on the face. She gets arrested. But guess what? You check her background, that's her third fucking domestic. I'm not treating nobody like no goddamn angels and no goddamn children. I'm sorry. I live in fucking reality. If you want to be protected, you stay within the protected realm. Because once you start doing crazy shit, you risking, it's bad enough protecting women, you're risking your life, which men are cool with. But see, that's the bullshit. Why didn't he choose better? Would you say the same thing if that was your ass? And no, I'm
Okay,
not gonna shut up, pittiness.
I can't.
So
See,
in
here's
other
my
words,
problem.
right? So in other words, right? She's not guilty for her actions.
No, I'm not saying she's not guilty for her actions, but
But
in a
at the
lot of,
same time, if she
hold on, let
stabs
me.
this guy, if she stabs this guy, we're gonna treat it like, oh, she's just being a woman.
Yeah, see, this is what my problem is, right? Y'all, when women freak out and stuff like that because they're emotional, they get pushed to a point, and then they react, and you want to say that they're bad women, you want to say that they're crazy, they don't lost their mind, but you really don't know what led them to that point. See, I'm not going to sit here and say because a woman freaked out and she stabbed somebody that she don't deserve to be protected, or women don't deserve to be protected. I'm not treating women like kids. I'm treating them like people who should be protected.
Yeah,
We're the
but at
men.
the same times,
You're supposed to protect them. And
so
because a woman freaked out doesn't stop me from protecting women.
so in other words, so in other words, right? She has intellect, right?
Right?
She has the capability of knowing right from wrong, right?
Right.
So she knew that she was doing was fucked up.
It all depends.
It doesn't depend, Max.
Yes, it does. It depends on what
Because
situation
Max,
she's
it
in.
does not depend. If she
It,
got the
y'all,
same
it
intellectual
depends on the
capabilities,
situation she was in and who she was dealing with.
guess what?
A woman
Guess
just gonna
what?
grab
Guess
a
what?
knife out of
If you
nowhere
attacking
and just stab
motherfuckers,
somebody
right?
for no reason.
If you attacking motherfuckers, if you attacking motherfuckers, what does that say about you?
It depends. If I'm defending myself, are you saying that a
Come
woman's
on
gonna
now.
pick up a knife? Are you saying that a woman just gonna pick up a knife and just gonna attack somebody for no reason?
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay, well then clearly she's got some kind of mental issue.
Guess what? People get upset and do this shit all the time. If that shit didn't happen, I would be out of a job, man.
Okay, but then she's mentally ill and she needs help. That
It
still
ain't
doesn't mean
mentally
that she
ill.
should be.
Just some people are just terrible motherfuckers.
As a matter of fact, if she's mentally ill, right, she definitely needs to be protected.
So guess what? You got some people who are just evil motherfuckers.
Of course.
So you
I
telling
hear them
me?
every day on YouTube.
So you telling me right now that
I
the
think the
same
ones
type
who
of?
try to blame black women for everything under the sun, I think they're evil.
So you telling me right? She does something. If a black man does something, he should be held accountable to his actions, right?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
So the same thing shouldn't fall for black women.
It depends on what she's doing.
Because if you're doing something that you know that is wrong and you're assaulting somebody, that's fucked up.
Well,
If you're
if you
male or
are
female.
assaulting somebody and you know it's wrong to assault somebody, then yeah, you should be held accountable for your actions. But
Yeah,
I
so
don't buy into that narrative that you got these crazy black women going around
yes,
here
you do.
doing what they know is
Max,
wrong. I
Max,
don't buy
I'm not
into
even
that.
gonna say. I'm gonna say no
I
more.
don't
Just
buy into
come with
that. I
me on
think
a
that
ride along.
yes.
Just come with me on a ride along, Max. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
You'll
know.
see.
I'm not. I'm not buying. I think that's BS. I
You'll
think you
see.
got
You'll
guys
see it.
on
You'll
here.
see it.
I think you
You'll
got
see it.
guys who got problems with women and who are awkward, socially awkward.
Nah, it's the I've seen. It ain't even about the problems with women.
With
Not
these
all
crazy
women.
characters that
Not
black
all
women are
women, and
crazy.
not all men are these fucking sweet angels. There's a
No,
lot of crazy
I'm not
motherfuckers
saying
out
you
there.
are.
There's a
I'm
lot
not
of
saying
there's a
you are, but
lot
I'm
of
not
the
gonna sit up here
there's
and
a
think that
lot of
black
people out
women are
there
all of
who
a
do some
sudden
fuck shit.
crazy and they're dangerous to be around and all this
There are
other
some
nonsense.
people, there are some people who just get upset and the first thing they want to do is cut somebody or fight somebody.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
Male
people
and
like that.
male and female. And they're totally conscious of what the fuck they're doing. So I cannot say to that black man or that black woman that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. That would be disingenuous than a motherfucker. Trust me, this ain't the 1960s. This ain't fucking leave it to Beaver. Okay.
I got you, man. I'm just not going to buy into that narrative that
Trust me,
oh, some
Max.
black women are
Max.
crazy
I challenge you to
and they
come
want to
and do a
see
ride
shit
along with
crazy.
me.
They just want to attack people. I'm not doing that, bro.
I will. I will tell you one thing. I will challenge you. See, this is how I know people just don't listen. Did I not say crazy black men and crazy black women exist? So guess what?
Mhm.
This is the reason why sometimes when I read your chats, I just shake my head. I'll be like, y'all don't really listen, do y'all? Y'all don't listen to comprehend. Y'all just listen to reply. I challenge you to come on a ride along with me, and I'll just show you. And I
Oh,
work the
I don't
midnight,
gotta see
and
what
I
you
work the
see.
midnight shift, so you'll see it. You'll
Oh, I don't.
first thing you'll say, why aren't these motherfuckers asleep?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've seen some of that myself, but I'm
And
not.
they're doing.
What I'm saying
And
is
guess
that
what?
doesn't change the narrative
Guess
for
what?
me.
I even work in the school system. Remember how the boys used to fight all the time? Hell, I'm starting to see more girls get more and more fights than the boys now.
That's the
Like, what
result of
the
single.
fuck?
That's the result of single mother homes.
What the fuck? So guess what? The aggression is
You
coming
have to
out.
understand something, right? The woman can't handle everything by herself. She's not supposed to.
And that's not even because of single mother homes, because I've seen the same
Oh,
fucking
no, no,
actions
no.
from two
That's
parent
because a
homes.
lot of youngsters are single mother homes.
A lot of it. So
Because
guess
the
what?
mother is over. You see, what people don't understand about the single mother, because all they want to do is attack her. They don't take time to like really spend any time with these single mothers, see what they really go through. A lot of them are overwhelmed. Okay, they can't keep control of everything because they're in a situation that they shouldn't be in the first place. See, not
Okay,
supposed to be doing this by themselves.
but Max,
It is
a lot of
hold
them
on.
chose,
I know y'all don't want to hear this,
a
but
lot
it
of
is
them
really
chose to
tough
be in
for a
those
woman
realms.
to handle 3 and 4 kids by herself and try to maintain a roof over their head and deal with all the things that they have to go through as children as they're growing up. That is a tough thing to do.
And
And
guess what?
people
A
don't want
lot
to
of them put
give,
themselves in this
hold on, people don't want
situation.
to give the woman any kind of credit. All they want to do is curse her out and condemn her for being a single mother without understanding the
Max,
situation that
but
she's in.
Max, in the black community, we praise single mothers. Come on, man. Let's
I'm
not be
not saying
disingenuous.
I'm not saying you
And
don't.
then
I'm
on
just
top
saying
of
I
that,
don't
when we look at
understand
a lot of these notions of single mothers, some of them chose to be single mothers. Okay?
I
Some of
don't
them
know who
actually
choose
chose
to be a
that shit.
single mother. I've never heard that.
Because the first goddamn thing It shocked me when the first time I heard it, the quickest way to get a fucking house is to have a baby. And I'm like, really?
Okay, but let me ask you a question.
This is women telling me this shit.
See, my whole thing is this here, right? What are we really trying to strive to? What are we trying to get to? Are we trying to get to maximum separation away from our women? Because whether a black woman chooses to be a single mother or not doesn't mean that she shouldn't get the love from the men in her community and everybody else in the community. And it
So,
doesn't mean that if she falls on hard times that she shouldn't be helped.
so here's my shit, Max, right? Everybody wants to feel sorry for the single mother. They want to make it seem
No,
like,
I'm not sorry
but
for her.
yeah, that's what it is, Max. It's
I feel
feeling
worse
sorry for
than
her.
sorry for her.
It's like this, right? There's plenty of men who cannot get those benefits, but he's expected to fucking make a way out of a way when he wouldn't even get anything.
And you think
To
somebody gonna
get it.
have
And
sympathy
guess
for us,
what?
bro?
Nobody's gonna have pity for that man, will they?
No, they ain't gonna have no pity.
So
They ain't
guess
supposed
what?
to have sympathy for us.
If he's got 3, 4 kids, anybody got a pity for him?
They ain't
No.
supposed to have no pity for us.
So guess what? That motherfucker don't bleed red too. That motherfucker don't have his stresses too. So we can't fucking say that the fucking black man who went through worse treatment, just like you agreed, worse treatment to anybody else in this fucking country, and act like he doesn't go through shit.
No, I'm not saying
But
that.
guess
I'm just
what?
saying
But guess
that.
what? But see, this is the fucked up point, right? We're gonna go ahead and promote this bullshit about a single mother,
How is that bullshit though, bro?
and because
A
guess
lot,
what?
a lot of us come from single parent homes.
A lot of us come through this shit, and then guess what? Why did we come from single parent homes? A lot of this narrative is not because daddy left. When you start investigating why are you a single parent, that's the telltale story.
So you're saying that there is a good reason why a man should leave his children behind and not take care of them.
Did I say the man left him behind? Because there are times when that woman leaves and not even let the man know where the fuck she is.
Yes, that happens.
And see, this is the point. This is the point that I get at a lot of these women in the chat.
There's also times where men kidnap their kids too.
You can't kidnap anybody you got custody of, so that's bullshit.
Tell that to
So,
Riddick Bowe.
so, so when people say that shit, we only listening from one side of the
But
story.
what happened with Riddick Bowe when he kidnapped his kids?
Did he have fucking custody?
I don't know if he had custody or not, but he
See,
got locked up.
but see, that's the fact of the matter. How can you really get kidnapping your kids? But at the same time, we only gonna listen to one side of the fucking story. And too many times in the black community, we quick to listen to only one damn side. Instead of are these single mothers wanting to be wives, or do they choose to want to be single mothers? Once again, are we training these children to be husbands and wives?
Let's say that they choose to be single mothers. Should they not be helped when they fall on hard times?
Yeah, but guess what? Are you gonna fucking pull yourself up too? Are you gonna, after you get this help, are you gonna continue the downward spiral, or are you gonna try your best to go up? Because I'm gonna tell you what it is. In the black community, nobody gives a fuck about the black man. They don't.
That's not.
That is very true.
I'm gonna tell you who gives a lot of damn about
I
the black
see it
man.
every fucking day in the black community.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I see in my community. I'm gonna tell you who gives a damn about the black man in the community. The black woman does.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she cares.
Hmm.
Just ask the dudes that live in our house, right, who play PlayStation all day and don't have jobs and
But
nowhere
guess
to
what?
go.
But guess what? She's doing that because she can't get another man. She's buying a
Yeah.
man. That ain't caring for a
So,
man.
so,
She's
so,
treating
so
him like
she's
a
not
child.
doing that. She's not doing that because she cares.
No, she's doing that because she could control him.
What if it's more than one though?
Bullshit. She's doing that because she controls him.
No, I'm asking you a question. What if it's more than one man at the same time? What if it's two? What if it's a couple of brothers she's allowed to stay in their house, her house, and so they don't
That
have
ain't
nowhere
gonna
to
happen,
stay?
Max.
And
That's some fantasy bullshit.
no, it's not.
Let me tell you why.
No, it's not.
See, see, I'm gonna tell you why, right?
Those are real scenarios.
I'm gonna tell you why, right? First and foremost, she can't get a better man, could she?
How
Because
you
she
know
wouldn't
she's
have,
doing it
she
at a
wouldn't, because she wouldn't fucking have them in the house playing PlayStation all day, would she?
dude, that sounds like some kind of personal.
That
How do
ain't
you
no
know that?
personal. That ain't no personal
How do you
shit.
know that
Why would
she's
she
doing
have a
it?
man in the house playing PlayStation doing nothing?
Because maybe she don't want to see him on the street.
No, maybe she wants to control a man she could keep up
You
with.
know, you know what I think this. You see, y'all don't believe that black women can be kind to us, do you? You don't believe that, do you?
You really think a black woman is gonna have that motherfucker play a PlayStation all fucking day? Come on, Max. Come
I
on.
don't know. I'm not
Come
talking about
on.
what she's
Come
going to
the
have
fuck
him
on.
do.
Come
What
on,
I'm
Max.
saying is, I
No, they
see
don't.
black women reaching out all the time to
No, they
brothers in
don't.
the community, even giving brothers places to stay who either had issues in the
And
home,
they
they
treat
can't
them
stay
like
in
and
the
then
home,
they
the
treat them
brothers,
like shit when they're in their house. Oh, he
they
doesn't
treat
work. He
them
doesn't provide. He doesn't do this. And the
man,
first damn thing,
this
oh, who hurt this man? Not a goddamn person hurt this man because y'all know y'all in the same fucking shit that y'all
I'm just
produce.
saying though,
So you
it
tell it.
sounds
So you telling
personal,
me. So you telling me it ain't shit personal. This is what you see. So you telling me they bringing up all these men, but the first goddamn thing she's gonna talk about, she needs a good man on her fucking level. Come on now
Are
with that
you saying
bullshit,
that
Max.
you don't believe that a black woman is capable of helping a black man with no strings attached?
Nowadays,
She's got to be controlling him. She's got to be doing all these things. She's got to be doing all that.
yeah, that's control. He's a non-select brother. He's angry.
So you don't think that a black
Okay,
woman is capable
okay.
of being
Number
kind to a
one,
black man?
melanated vessel. I wouldn't even piss on you. That's how low you are beneath me. You're not even select. You're not even an afterthought. One, Max, to answer your question, no. No, she wouldn't. No, she
That's unfortunate, bro.
I mean, that's unfortunate, but that's how it is. It's a control thing.
I've
She
seen
sees
black
them
women.
as children. She doesn't
I've
see
seen
them as men. She sees them as children.
no, I've seen firsthand on several occasions the kindness that black women are capable of. I've seen it.
She sees them as children, man.
I've seen it, bro.
She sees
It's
them as
unfortunate
children.
you feel that way.
I'm mad that she would allow men who, but she'd be the first motherfucker complaining. She got a bunch of men in her house playing PlayStation. Come on now, Max.
I didn't say a bunch.
One or two, even
Yeah,
that's too much.
yeah. I've seen one and two. I've seen in some cases I've seen up to three.
Hey Max, I want you to pay attention to what Melanated
But,
Vessel wrote just now. Hold up,
but
hold up. I
all
want you to I want you to write what Melanated Vessel just wrote just now.
okay, this all comes from not being able to get the woman he wanted.
See the shaming tactics right there? She doesn't know me from a can of paint, and I can easily get a woman like her. Hell, I could get about 10 of her. Okay? Most of you on here are not select. So can you check yourself, please? Because I know damn well she ain't select. So here's my thing. Does that sound like a kind black woman to you, Max?
I mean, you know, I
Does
don't
she
know her.
take is she trying to take personal shots, Max? Is she
I don't
making
know.
suggestions? Trust me, I've had women who are like 100 times better looking, especially if that's her picture. And once again, you know she's not attractive. It's only showing half her face. So you want to tell me that they bringing men in who don't have jobs and all this other shit, and then they're complaining about them. They're shitting on them.
I'm not saying that they're bringing them in like there's some kind of busload coming in.
And
I'm just
they're going to, guess what happens? They're going to complain about him. He not working. He doesn't do anything. Even
well,
though that could
Charles,
be the same brother taking her kids to school while she worked, cleaning the
right.
house, taking care of shit. But the first thing she's gonna do when she gets upset, you don't do shit anyway. I'm paying all the bills. I'm doing this. So no.
Well, if she allowed them to come into her home and give
But
them a
guess
place to
what?
stay,
Guess what?
so they
Guess
can
what?
eat.
That's called a hobosexual.
If she allowed them to get on their
And guess
feet,
what? You can't get mad, like I told you earlier last week. See, the problem with the black community, they need to fucking realize who they like and eat it. Because number one, the problem is this: they want to look like fucking victims, and they are the accomplices to their own goddamn destruction.
I don't think that if a woman is reaching out and being kind
She's
to a
not
brother,
reaching out, Max. Please stop that. Please.
no,
I
I've
don't
seen.
get it because I don't get it, Max.
Okay,
I
well
don't get
maybe
it. I
you
don't get
are.
it because no. I'm gonna ask this question because I've been noticing a bunch of these Cynthia G fucking people and supporters who got all this negative relevant shit. Because if she was really somebody of high status, no, she would have got a man on her level or above it. The same thing I'm looking at here with all these Cynthia G sympathizers in the chat. They want to hear this from black men instead of being checked by black men to say, no, that ain't right. No, bullshit.
Well,
Then y'all get
that's
then guess what? If they get pregnant by somebody who's fucking playing PlayStation all fucking day, not working, I'm supposed to look at them like a fucking victim? Hell no. And I don't give a damn who's mad about it.
well, no, I don't say that they're complaining all day. I'm just saying that they've let people. I've seen
They're
this.
not.
I've seen this already. I've seen them help brothers out. I've seen them help brothers get on their feet. So I know that there's kindness existing.
Now,
I've
are
seen
there some who will help them? Yeah, but a lot of that not going on. A lot of that's not going on.
I don't know what a lot is, but I've seen throughout my life, I've seen this. It's not foreign. It's not something that's uncommon. I've seen it plenty of times. Everywhere I've gone, wherever I've lived in this country, I've seen it. It's going on right now on YouTube. Some of these dudes just don't want to say nothing. They living with a woman right now who's helping them out.
So, but guess
Yeah.
what? But guess what? Is that what the first thing she wants to get? Is that her top priority? No. How long is that relationship
Here's
going
my
to
thing though. So okay, if the black woman has the purse strings in the community, right?
So I've been told.
And the black man don't, right?
Mm,
And you're ass out. You're getting your ass handed to you out here, right?
not all
You're
black
allowed
men are that
to
broke,
come
by
in
the
and
way.
stay with her to get on your feet. And she's supporting you while you're getting on your feet. How
It
is she a
doesn't work. It
bad person?
doesn't. It doesn't work out well, Max. It does not work out well.
Well, it won't work out well if you don't do what you say you're going to do.
It
Women hold
doesn't.
No, no,
what
no,
we
no.
say
It
that
doesn't
we're
work
going
out
to do.
well because
If we
she's
don't
gonna
want
keep
any
trying to go
backlash,
after her.
tell them that we're going to do something that we're not going to do.
She's gonna keep trying to go back at him.
Women hold us to our word, bruh. Especially black women. If you tell a black woman you're gonna do something, you better do it. If not, she's gonna know that you ain't did it, and she's gonna have a problem with it, and it's gonna be an issue. They take us for our word. So yeah, if you go on in there telling me, okay, baby, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, then you don't do it, you damn right it's gonna be a problem. Because she's holding you to your word. Like you go there and do what you're supposed to do, you ain't gonna have no problem.
See, Max, this is the crazy part about it, right? A lot of motherfuckers want to talk about they taking people in and they doing this shit out of the kindness of their heart, and we know good and damn well it's not true. It really isn't. I don't take everything people say for face value. Sorry, man or woman. When you fucking bring somebody in, then you're complaining about they're not doing shit and da 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 da. You didn't do that from shit from the kindness of your heart. A lot of motherfuckers can't get a man, so they got to go to the bottom of the barrel to get a man.
I don't agree with
Then
that.
they got to support. Trust me, it happens a lot.
I mean, you got
It
to really.
happens.
I mean, you're talking about a woman, bro, not being able to get a man. A
Yeah,
woman.
yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
tough. That's tough for me to believe.
Women pay for men too. Trust me.
I've seen ugly women running around here with boyfriends, bro. I mean,
Yeah, and they got to pay. They got to pay. Hey, you got some in the chat. Shit. I mean, you got to pay. See,
I mean,
the only
somebody
secret is
said
women
that
don't talk about them financing men,
when a
but
woman,
it
when
happens.
somebody says to me that a woman can't get a man, I really that's a
Yeah,
tough
some
one.
of them can't. They got to buy that man.
I mean that's a
Some of
rare
them
thing.
got to buy that man because their ugly women got to do more, don't they, to get a man?
I
Yeah,
mean,
Max. The world ain't black and white,
I
man.
never heard of a woman
Them-
buying a man. I've never heard of that.
Oh yeah, they do it all. What the hell you think they
You
do
know,
when they
on
play
TV,
for
I
a
seen it on
PlayStation to bring them in their
TV.
house? It's called being a kept man.
You talking about for the older women who are looking for a younger dude?
And some of the ugly ones too.
Oh, like you said, a sugar mama. Okay, yeah. I've seen a sugar
You got
mama. Yeah.
sugar mamas and you got chicks who are the same age as the guy, but she's not attractive. And she makes that man a kept man. She the only thing going for her is that she got a large wallet. So if you got a physically attractive guy that you couldn't get on your own in your wildest dreams, but you financing him, what you think he's gonna do? You gotta pay. A lot of women paying for that man she wants. Paying for that company.
Uh,
A lot of them do. There are some women who paying. Letting that man stay for free, cooking them food. A lot of them paying. They just don't want to admit it because that's a blow to them. But they pay.
hmm.
Yeah, we
I'm not.
see you right now. You're not attractive. Ah, my God. My God, my God, my God. She is not attractive. Ah, I'm tired of going back and forth with the damn chat. Melanated. No, you're not attractive, sweetheart. No, no, no. I'm sorry. No, you're
You've
not.
seen it.
You see her damn picture right there. You can see the turkey necks. God damn. See, Max, I'm gonna talk to you offline about some stuff, man.
Okay, I can't see
I,
this.
I gotta talk to you offline about some stuff because
Yep, yep.
I'm just gonna tell you, there's a lot of shit in this world you will not believe. That the shit ain't what it used to be, man. The shit ain't what it used to be,
I can
and
believe that.
a lot of shit is not done from the kindness of the hearts. Remember, the first thing black women are talking about now, it's hard for them to get a man. From the ratchets all the way up to the CEO chicks, it's hard for them to get men. See, I like to do another chat with you when we
Mhm.
talk about what are the reasons why black women are single.
Yeah, that's gonna be hella fire. You know that, right?
I'm loving it. I sleep in hellfire, man. You see,
That's
the problem is this. Remember when I said earlier that black men have the smallest list for their women?
hmm
If we have the smallest list and requirements for our women, and we still got complaints about that, what does that mean?
I,
That means somebody's not willing to do their part. You want to know a secret? What if it's
what?
not black men?
Okay.
A lot of black men are willing to take care of their women. If we just asking for a little bit of stuff, what does that tell you?
Mm.
Makes you think. I'm out of here. Woo! Peace.
Okay, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's pretty wild one tonight. Um, I'm about to get out of here. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Yo, yo, hey,
Uh-huh.
yo,
Yo, what's up?
can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, bro. The boy just left, man. My phone had died, so I had to drop off and shit. Yeah. Damn. He said, he asked, why a lot of black women are single. A lot of black women, when they say they can't find a man, they can't get they can't get a good black. They what they're saying is they can't get. I believe that there's. I don't believe black women have a problem necessarily getting a man to get in a relationship with. There's plenty of black women that's able to get a man to get in a relationship with. I think it's hard for them to get married. Okay, that's the point. It's hard for black women to get married. It's not hard for black women to get a man. That's what people don't understand. It's hard for black women to get married. Now, the man said that black men have low standards, and and black women are not playing their part, and black men are willing to take care of black women. A lot of black men are willing to take care of black women, but he will not admit that a lot of black men are not willing to do that, man. A lot of black men are dropping the ball. They're not willing to provide and protect. And I just wanted to say that, bro. Like, and that's just something he's not willing to admit. Yo, no disrespect to him, man, but he has been denying truth after truth after truth ever since me and him was having a conversation. And it's crazy, man. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Okay, well, y'all had a very spirited debate. It was
Yeah, we
pretty
was going
wild.
in. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
man. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't
like
know
I said,
how. I don't know how. I don't know why people just deny reality, man. Like Malcolm X said it himself. Black women are the most unprotected women in America. But he believed that black men as a whole are just this very protective group of men. And I believe a lot of black men are doing the protecting, but there's a big segment that
Nah,
are dropping the ball with that.
no, it's not enough, bro. It's not enough.
Exactly, it's not enough. And I was trying to get him to say, I was trying to get him to admit that, but he's not
It's not,
willing to admit it, man.
listen, it's not even a matter of being everywhere black women are. It's not even about that. It's a mentality that you have to establish. It's a code that you have to be on. Okay? I come from a time where the black woman wasn't even allowed to go outside by herself without a male chaperone. Everybody in the community was on the same code. So wherever the girls or the women went, there were always men around to protect her. She was always in a cloak of protection. My sisters couldn't even go to the store without me or one of my brothers going with them. They couldn't even play outside in front of the door without their brothers around. Okay, that was a code. That still goes on today in other races of men. It just don't happen with black men. See, if we can get back to that code, right, then we can defend against crazy white dudes coming into our area and stabbing our women in the neck and getting out of there alive. Because for one, he won't be able to get in to begin with if we had that code. See, white boys couldn't walk in our neighborhood back then. If nobody knew you, you couldn't come through the neighborhood. See, it's a
Right.
code that you have to establish. You don't have to be everywhere at once. You got to have that code to permeate throughout the community, and then the protection will set itself up, and that dome of protection will automatically wrap itself around the black woman, no matter where she goes in the community. She'll always be protected.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah. And we
Hey, good morning,
yeah,
Poetic Charles. How are you? How are you? Mhm. Go ahead,
yeah.
Raji.
Yeah, this live stream, whoo, it's crazy, bro.
See, I don't
Um,
get into I don't get into all this stuff about, well, she got an attitude and she arguing with this nigga and all that. Nah, man, you supposed to, first of all, as black men, we supposed to be a certain way. Okay. It was frowned upon when I was growing up. It was frowned upon to be arguing with your woman in the street. We frowned on that. That wasn't something that was condoned. Like, you got no cool points for that. Matter of fact, you got shunned for that. If you argue with a woman in the street, your boys be like, come on, man, what you, a pussy or something, man? You couldn't even hang around your boys. You see, we didn't get down like that. We had a whole different mentality. You see, your mentality also feeds into that code and that protection. See, if you arguing and fighting with your woman out in the middle of the street, right, then you actually going against the code. So you breaking the code of protection. You working against the protection. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, um, you know, I need you to get some more Negroes so I can eat alive, like I ate your boy up. I,
One of the biggest
I'm
problems that we have right now, one of the biggest problems that we have right now, we got too many Negroes running around here talking about what he don't want to do for the black woman and don't want to protect the black woman. You can't establish no code like that. See, because the mentality is already wrong. Okay, so when you walking around here talking like that, then your mentality is already wrong. You ain't going to establish no code. See, we didn't have that kind of mentality back then. It was different. We loved our black women back then. We didn't want to see our black women hurt. We had a different mentality. So it was easy for us to provide the protection and get on code. See what I'm saying? Fathers were on
yeah,
code. Mothers were on code. You couldn't, my sisters, I had 5 sisters. They could not go outside that door without a male chaperone.
Yeah. And this was, in what era was this?
This is back in the late 60s, early 70s, all the way through up into the 80s.
Damn, bro. You know what's crazy, man? Because I wish I grew up in that type of era, man. I'm from
The 70s, man. I missed the 70s. You know why I missed the 70s? Because to me, black people were so good to each other back in the 70s. The quality of black people in the 70s was extremely high. Extremely high. Yeah. You can go to house
I'm from
parties.
the early 90s, man.
Yo, man, you can go to house parties, man. You can go down the street, be in somebody's basement, it'd be a house party and whatnot. Man, we had house parties all over the block. Man, yo, it was off the hook back then. You know what I'm saying? People trusted each other back then. People looked out for each other. The fathers used to stand guard in the community. Like I said, you couldn't walk through my block if you did not live there. That's how much control and protection was over the neighborhoods in the community. Couldn't just go on anybody's block. They didn't know you. Nobody played that shit. And the fathers, they protected the neighborhood. And the cops, right? The cops didn't get out of control. The cops used to walk the beat, man. We knew the cops. We knew the cops. They used to walk up, they used to walk the beat. So, you know, we didn't have that. The cops knew everybody in the neighborhood. So we didn't have all that police brutality and all that stuff going on. It was happening in the outskirts of the city.
You said there was no, okay, go ahead. No, you said there was no police brutality?
Not like it is now. There was some in the outskirts of the city, but in the neighborhoods and stuff like that, oh, hell no. Because the cops knew everybody in the neighborhood. The cops used to walk the
so
beat.
it was like a bunch of black cops, right?
Yeah, you had black cops back there. You had some white cops too, but it was mostly black cops that used to work, walk the beats in the black neighborhoods. But there was some white cops that walked the beat too. They were cool.
Okay,
They knew
you say, well, you say from Jersey, right? What part of Jersey you from?
Jersey City.
Okay. From Wilmington, Delaware. You ever came to Wilmington, Delaware?
I go to Delaware a lot. When I go back home to Jersey, I go to Delaware a lot, bro. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah. A lot, man. Because you right in between Jersey and Virginia, man.
Right.
Yeah. Take 13, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. So I I have a different mentality than you cats. You cats are a little younger than me. So y'all come from a different time than I do. That's why I don't share most of y'all's sentiment. I don't view women the way y'all view them. Y'all doing something else. I don't see it that way.
Right. When it comes to women, right? I don't believe in. I know it's like good and bad in each gender and man and woman, right? But I never, as growing up, I never.
Hold on 1 second, Rosie. I grew up on Dwight Street, Melanated Vessel, right between Ocean and Garfield.
Right. Now, I was never the type like when these dudes on social media talk about how bad women are, how women are this and that. I'm never the type like me. I don't believe in just looking at women like they ain't shit. And
Yeah, about 15, right down to Stephen 15. I went to 15. Whitney M. Young Jr. Yeah, I went to 15. When I went to 15, right, the teachers could hit you. The He just had paddles. Yeah, they were allowed to hit you back then when I went to school. Go ahead, Rodney. Mhm.
Yeah, you just trying to cut me off. You don't want to hear what I'm saying, brother?
No, I was talking to Melanie the vessel, because she's from my hometown, New Jersey City.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just making it quick, man. I'm not the type of man, me, because you said these younger cats, they just like disrespecting women, and I don't believe it. Me myself, I don't believe in, the disrespect of women. I think it's corny. I feel like if you're choosing the wrong woman, it's your fault. If you're having a bunch of women problems, it's that's on you. I feel like, man, we need to stop disrespecting women, man. I feel like all this disrespect to women, I feel like it's not gonna get us nowhere, especially black men. Okay, all this calling black women bitches and hoes and all this craziness. Now, don't get me wrong. I've called the woman a bitch. I've called the woman a hoe, but it's wrong. Okay, and if we like, if we think it's okay to disrespect black women, how are we ever going to build a positive relationship with them? If we just think it's okay to disrespect them,
Hey,
that
good.
Charles fuck the nigga. He think that
Whoa,
you know.
whoa. Don't talk about behind his back now.
I, I said it to him when he was here though.
Mm-hmm. No, I just don't want to, I'd rather him be here. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. I won't mention him. Well, okay. I'm gonna just say a lot of these Negroes online. I ain't gonna mention him. Okay, my bad.
Roger,
You know, I,
I'm about to close the show down, though. Okay.
okay, all right. Just
Appreciate you coming
send
up.
me a couple seconds now. Okay.
Appreciate you coming up, huh?
I said I just want a couple seconds. I just want to say, us black men on social media, we need to get out of this because we always talk about how we need to come together. How black women need to change and all this shit. We're not going to get them to change if we just call them bitches and hoes and skanks and strags and all this craziness. They ain't going to want to listen if we just believe if we just believe it's okay to disrespect them. We're not going to be able to build a positive relationship if we just think it's just okay to degrade them and verbally abuse them. And that's all I gotta say. We should show, the black woman is the end all be all. We should put the black woman first. Me as a black man, I love black women. I, period. That's all I want to deal with. So, you know, black power all day, man.
Got
We need to
you,
build
man.
a community,
All right, Black
regardless
Power,
of
man.
what these other niggas talking about.
Got you, man. Black Power all the way. Thanks for coming up.
All
Yeah,
right, bro.
all right. Yeah, Melanated Vessel. No, Tony, the only Moody I know was a Caribbean brother that used to own a couple of buildings on Dwight between Bergen and Jackson Avenue, or AKA Martin Luther King Drive. That's the only Moody that I know of. I see down there on Dwight and Ocean, the Hispanics took over that store down there that used to be owned by Koreans. We used to call the Korean guy that owned that store, we used to call him Mr. Cool. Who, me? Oh, you talking about me, Melanated Vessel? Oh, Schaefer? Yeah, I know Schaefer. Schaefer used to be after my brother all the time. My brother used to be a knucklehead out in the street. Yeah, I know Schaefer. I didn't know Schaefer was still alive. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know he's still alive. He's still alive? Man, Schaefer's still alive? I didn't know. I thought he was dead a long time ago. All right, everybody. Thanks for. I'm 52. I'm 52, 5'2". Oh, okay. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to the Maximum Overdrive Third Gear. Be back tomorrow night with another broadcast. I don't know what we're going to talk about, but it'll definitely be something interesting. I didn't know that this topic would get so. I had planned to just come on here and just rant a little bit because I don't like white women, so I came on here to rant, and then it turned into something else. So it's always unpredictable, I guess, here on the drive, right? All right, everybody. I want to thank y'all for tuning in supporting the Overdrive. Join me, Maximum Black, and the Earthen Nation. We are on Patreon, so subscribe to my Patreon. One part of the Earthen Nation. Shout out to the Great Regime, my brother Cerulean Gray, my strong people's colleague James 79, Rhonda. I am Lucy, and then the rest of the gang, Melanated Vessel. Thanks for participating and supporting the channel. And I'll see you guys probably later on tonight, all right? And remember, the power is in the black. The black is the people, and therein lies the power. Power to the people. Good night, everybody, and
We keep your number private when you